Hello, my friends. Hello, hello, hello. It is time to hopefully finish building this fucking sub. I've spent some time off stream working on it, and it is very close to completion. There's just a couple more things I need to hook up to really get it nice and prim and proper. Particularly the guns. That's like the biggest thing that I still need to wrap up, getting the supercapacitors in and charging, as well as charging the guns, and then, well, it'll make more sense once I'm in and I can kind of explain the current functionality. Alright, let's see. Submarine editor. Hey, Draco. There's a fly in my room. I'm going insane. Shoot it with the assault shotgun. Just like casually get one of those. Alright. Pirate ship. Load. I'll rename it later. I feel like pirate ship doesn't quite fit what we have now. Okay. So, as you can see, things are... I think like last time, at best, we had like this much of the sub. So, just as a quick overview, we've got a ballast tank here. We've got... Let me turn off the link so that way it's a little cleaner to see. There we go. Engine room with the O2 generator, power, a nice sized storage area, medical, a waiting area, a long hallway to get from one side of the sub to the other pretty quickly, nav room with the guns, and then abnormality room for that sort of shit. So, the gun layout currently is as follows. We've got a flat cannon here, and here. We've got heat cannon plus mash driver, and the idea is going to be that you click a button and it swaps which one it's sending the signal to. So that's here, and 4 on the bottom. And yeah, that should be like just a quick overview of what we got. Currently, the idea is that these 3 periscopes should be able to handle all of these guns. And the way they're also, you might have seen it in a couple places. I have chain guns in the sub as a sort of on-sub kind of defense system, and that'll be hooked up to one of these guns. So one of these guns is going to handle the mass driver heat cannons. The other one is going to handle fucking whatchamacallit. The other one's going to handle the flat cannon, one's going to handle the on-site guns, or the on-sub guns. And there will be a option, I'm thinking, to essentially toggle all 4 of these bottom guns in like abyss crusher mode. So anything that comes up from the abyss would be getting shot with all 4 of these at the same time. That's kind of like the idea there. 4chan got hacked? Yeah, it did. I put only 4 mods in my Fallout campaign, and whatever they did inside of all 111 looks like the inside of the sun. Everything else looks normal. Do you have the 4K textures DLC, Draco? The DLC has issues for some mods. Mostly FBI agents yelling at each other since 2015. I haven't played Fallout 4 in fucking forever. Let's see. So the idea behind how we control with all 3 of these periscopes is going to be a system of... Let me... I think it's easier to explain when I go into the wiring. So every periscope has a position out and a trigger out. Essentially it's saying, is the trigger being pressed and where are you looking? Those need to go to a gun, which has a position in and a trigger in. So it takes the position out and aims it at the right location, and then the trigger in and will determine if it should shoot or not. So that's pretty straightforward. The idea here is that I'm going to have 2 Wi-Fi components per gun, and what it's going to do is... Let me see if I can explain this properly. What it's going to do is over here where we're putting out the signal, we're going to connect that to a Wi-Fi component that'll be able to broadcast the signal for that periscope anywhere in the sub. Now the thing is, we need to have kind of a specific channel set. So let me see where it is. Yeah, so the channel by default will be right here. So we can set a default channel on all of these, and I have logic in place here via these components, so that if you press the right button, it'll add one to the channel, and if you press the left button, it'll minus one to the channel. Now the thing is, you want it to be able to stick to the same channels, because, for example, if we're going to take these two guns for example, we could say this one's on channel 10, this one's on channel 11. And if it's by default channel 10 on the Wi-Fi component, it'll be broadcasting the signal to this gun. If we press right, it'll jump to this gun because it's now broadcasting to channel 11. Press left, it'll jump back to here. But if we press right, jump to channel 11, press right again, we'll jump to channel 12, which, as you might be able to guess, means that neither of these guns are being controlled anymore. So we need a way to loop it. And the best way to do that is to use a modulo component. And how this all works, essentially, is that we're going to have a component here that is going to have a default value. This default value is essentially the starting index, so we keep it at 0. When you press right or left, we'll either add or subtract to that value. So we'll take that value, add 1, and when the button's pressed, it'll let that go through, and we'll set this value to the value. So we get 0 plus 1 equals 1. New value is set to 1. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 2 plus 1 equals 3. So on and so forth. And that'll keep ticking up, ticking up, ticking up, ticking up, right? A running tally. And the way that we kind of convert that to what we need is we use modulo, which does a division and takes the remainder of what it is. So if we had modulo 4 and we had a value of 5, 5 divided by 4 is 1 with 1 left over, so that means the number we would set it to is 1. And we also have a default that we're going to add to that value when we're setting the channel, so that way we can jump to it, because we don't want them all to start at 0 and go forward. The way I currently have it, I believe, is the inner guns are going to be set to channels 1 through 7, or it's going to have an allocated block of channels from 0 to 10. The outside mass drivers are going to have a channel set from 10 to 20. And then the flat cannon, 20 to 30. Just so that way there is an open range of channels for it. Now, I might need to work it a bit more when it comes to actually practice, because I need a way to swap between the mass driver and the heat driver, or the heat cannon. But that's a little bit of an extra logic that I just need to add to the setup. The idea stays the same, though, regardless. We're simply using the buttons to swap what channel we're talking to, and we just have to do math to make sure that we're sticking within the range that we need for the channels. It's not too complicated once you kind of get an idea of how all of it works. It took me a minute because I needed to figure out how exactly the button works, and apparently the button works by sending a truthy signal for 1 frame. So essentially what we're doing then is, for the signal component, if I go over to where we're actually actively using it, we take the button signal in, and we're going to be comparing that with the set signal that we have here. So we're looking for the target signal of 1. If we find 1 when it's sent, we send out our truthy signal. And if we find it of 0, we send out a false signal. And essentially the signal out should be the truthy signal. And the output that we're setting is from the adder component. Again, this is like just a lot of like logic type shit in order to get this functioning. I haven't even gotten to test it yet because I still have to get the fucking internals of the sub correct, but logically speaking, that should be how it works. Now I gotta get the rest of the guns hooked up, but I was planning on doing that after I've gotten done setting the, what's it called? Give me one sec. setting the internals, like what counts as like a ballast, what counts as like internal hull, so on and so forth. So hull determines which parts are considered to be inside the sub. Generally, every room should be enclosed by a hull. And then I believe there's ballast as well. Is it pump? Trying to remember where exactly this is set. Is it under structure? It's either structure or miscellaneous. I'm figuring it's probably structure. Gap and hole. Okay. And then spawn point. So we do need spawn points, so everything works there. This sub isn't meant to really be used by AI, but waypoints are a good thing to add just because it's good form. Barotrauma. Correct, Scrag. I'm setting up a sub for a campaign that I want to run with some of the boys, and I'm in the kind of final stages of getting this sub up and running. I could have swore that... Oh, I think what it is... Let me see. I think we can set this to be a wet room. Okay, yeah. So that's how it works. I forgot it. No, I just need to actually delete this fucking thing. If you'd like a reactor schizoid, let me know. I go hard at Barrow. Wouldn't be bad to have a couple of those. I know Lanny wanted to run the reactor because of he had an interest in the whole trying to... What's the word? Trying to make it so that we meet the load whenever we need it. I basically took like an hour or something to explain to him how the electric infrastructure in a sub works in Barotrauma, because you kind of have to have an idea of that if you're making the fucking sub in the first place. But yeah, we're playing with not hazardous reactors. It's one of the other ones. Let me see. I think I can fuel rod crate, enhanced reactors. So there's actually going to be the concept of like radiation and like heat, which is why the reactor is actually double walled, to kind of help with that. There's a decontamination shower right here with some deconsole in there, so it's actually going to be a little difficult to keep everything going. Dangerous reactors, aced, exactly. Additionally, we have immersive repairs, so you actually need to have like a welding torch and a welding mask to stop yourself from getting fucking welder's eye, which is going to make it so that mechanics are more valued, because not everybody can just grab a fucking welder and just have no repercussions. You would need like the actual gear on you in case there is an issue. So it's going to be, instead of being reactive on like a lot of stuff, we're going to want to be more preventative, stop the damage from happening in the first place, rather than just be like, oh, we got hit, all right, send one person over there to repair it. Another thing that we're going to have is real sonar. So that makes it even more hazardous for a mechanic to go repair a room if the fucking captain is just pinging the whole fucking time. Because, for example, let's say in the Abno room, we have a breach over on the ceiling, right? This room is mission critical. If there's something happening, you don't want things to break out. So the mechanic runs in there without a welder's mask and maybe just like the fucking... Well, I don't know if the dive mat or the dive suit counts for the welder's mask or not. I'd have to check that. But let's say they run in with a dive suit, right? And they have the wrong welding torch, where the one that can't work underwater. They run over here, they start trying to weld it, it's not working. On top of that, Captain's still pinging the radar, so their guts are getting scrambled inside because radar fucks you up. At least the radar that's going to be on these types of fucking subs, you know what I mean? So it's going to be a situation of like, ideally, we just cruise for the most part, and it'll be perfectly fine. but the moment something actually hits the fan, everybody's like, lock in, we got to get this shit done. Because we're all, on top of all that, neurotrauma is in effect. And anybody who's played neurotrauma knows how fucking crippling it can be to get hurt in neurotrauma. So, what about Beacon Station? What, with real sonar? Yeah, that's gonna fucking... It'll rumble your guts, just not as much. Especially if you have a dive suit, at least. And you can directional it away from you, so it shouldn't be scrambling you too bad. Alright, let me go ahead and... Now, I gotta remember how exactly the gap works. Hey, Lanny.
Hello.
I just went on like a whole fucking tirade.
About what?
Well, not a tirade, just like explanation of like kind of what mods we're gonna be using for this. Scrag was
I heard
like,
the word realistic sonar and I got scared.
yeah. Do you remember that mod? I'm sure. Fucking Scrag was asking if we needed any like fucking reactor schizoid, and I'm like, well, Lanny was gonna do it, but by all means, more the merrier. We're also running with Bear Overhaul, which like overhauls the talent system. So having 2 engineers isn't gonna be like a bad thing because there's like 4 trees you can specialize in.
I did also want to ask about the consistency of how we're playing with, like how often.
I think it depends on how many we're gonna have.
Okay.
Because I'm down with doing like multiple days in a row, but at the same time, I don't know. Because I know Smoka wanted to play. I think Jake wanted to play. I think Kadu would want to play. Havoc, I think, wanted to play. Rock seemed like he wanted to play. So like we're starting to rub up to like 6 people, so that gets a little harder to like consistently do like back to back.
Because like the only issue I have is that every time that we have played in the past, we usually stop because we don't have everyone at the same time because there's people who lose interest, and I don't know where the line of like, are we still going or are we not is when it comes to that.
Right. I'm thinking that like ideally we have like 4 or more people anytime we want to play, and people can like kind of drop in if they want. But we'll see about like setting like designated times for people to be available and see if we can like manage that. Because I do know how quickly that shit can fall off when people are like just not around.
Yeah, because I was gonna say bare minimum 3, of course. You don't want to be just fucking 2-manning a sub.
Well, the whole thing too is that since we're gonna be playing with some more like intensive mods in terms of like focus, you know, with like the reactor and the immersive repairs, you're gonna need people who know what they're doing on the sub. Like, you know, given that I'm going to be doing neurotrauma, it wouldn't be really an issue. But with this kind of mods that I have set aside, it's definitely a situation of you need a medic on board. Or at least somebody who knows enough to not let you die in 2 seconds.
Yeah. Which, I mean, you as the captain, or whatever role you're taking, I know that, well, you have to save regardless, so you'll be aware of how to handle things to a T.
Yeah.
But that can only do so much.
Right, because I'm not going to be, like, specialized. Like, I can't go to, like, a fucking electrical box and, like, hope to repair it easily, because I don't have the fucking electrical skill. Okay. So, I mean, you kind of saw where I left off last night before you dropped out. I didn't go insanely longer.
I did not look, to be honest. I was playing Power Wash Simulator all last night until we went to Reddit.
You were just watching that shit?
Well, because I was thinking to myself, because me and Gato, were like struggling to find something to do to kind of help me get out of that funk. But because I was still planning to go to class at the time, we were like, well, we can't do anything like long term, like a TF2 match or something that's already like late for the both of us. And by then he already gone to bed, so ultimately I was just like, all right, I'm gonna boot up this, and I was like, I can always stop this whenever.
Yeah. Therapeutic.
And it was good.
Yeah, so I gave like a quick overview in stream earlier, but I essentially have now instated the logic components that are necessary for the toggling of the guns. At least at the periscope level. I still have more to do, but the idea is going to be that you press right, it'll right or left, and it'll pan through the different types of cameras.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, this should work fine for all of the inside and the flat cannons. The only thing I have to consider is if I want to keep the heat cannon mass driver combos, I need a toggle for that. Between whether you're using mass driver and when you're using heat cannon, which requires just a bit more math and logic to it, but ultimately it shouldn't be too hard. It's just another situation where I have to figure out how best to handle it. Although ultimately I could just remove the heat cannons and, you know, people wouldn't really fucking complain. I think I said it last night when I was talking to Smoke and Iron. I'm like, I'm doing all this work for these guns. Nobody is gonna like really appreciate the amount of work into it. They're just gonna be like, oh, okay, I press button, new gun, cool. And I'll sit there like looking at these fucking components, be like,
I mean, ultimately, if you can't get the heat shit working, I think the driver should be good enough whenever we chump up their ammo later.
Yeah, I mean, there won't be any issue. It's just I kind of like the idea of having a gun that can turn into a flamethrower if anything gets too close.
I get you.
And I've already put my fucking ass into making this, so... Alright, now to... I gotta remember how fucking gaps work in relation to holes, because you define anything inside the sub as a hole. And a gap is used to make sure that air and water can transfer between holes. Which is... you can't make funny shapes with the holes, so if you have a oddly shaped room, it does get a bit funky with how it's supposed to work.
It's very rigid.
Yeah. Barotrauma gap. A gap overlapping both holes. Okay. Okay. So then time to start defining. Wait, do ducts automatically have gap? I guess so. Hole. Go, and then a hole here. I need to remember where you need to define holes. If it needs to go into the wall some or not. Hole. Okay. I mean, generally this should work. Alright. Now... See, this is my favorite part, Smiles, of working this shit. Okay, I think it'd probably be smart to do that. Actually, delete that. Push this out here. Shit. Hmm. Can do that. Generally, that should work. Okay. If I do it like this, spread it just a little bit, that should make it so that the different holes can actually hold the different pieces that I need. Let me do this. Just drag it down just a teensy bit. Okay. So now there is passage there, there. I guess I ought to just make sure that touches up to there. It doesn't really matter. Well, actually, hold up a sec. Okay. If I do that, then it still pushes out to there. So then if I find this up there, okay. So as long as the gap is touching on both sides, it should be fine with the passage of water. Okay, good. So then I can also pull this to be right there instead. I do have to leave an awkward little shape there because annoying. Or I could do this. And that would mostly work. I just need to add a gap right here then. Like so. This needs to actually be out because need to go there. Okay. And that gap will let it pass the water between the two as necessary. Okay, now we need to define these holes as wet rooms. All right, so that's the ballasts. Let's tell the bots to avoid staying in the dive room because I don't have any reason to. Now for other holes. Hole here. Okay. Oh shit, is that gap not big enough over there? No, it isn't. Okay, then I need to move this door a little bit there, I think. I think the gap should be... No, Still needs a bit more, it looks like. There we go. Now it's touching. That should be fine then. Now... Actually, it's going to be smarter not to do it like this. Yeah, delete that. Like having verticals instead of horizontals. I find that it makes it just a bit easier to work with. And then there's really no reason to... It's gonna be smarter to do it like that. And that works. Okay. So we made it into 2 instead of however the fuck many I was gonna make before. Okay, move this down like 1. There we go. Extend it and bam. Then we need a... I think I can link these, right? Okay. So link this with... Is it space? Yeah. Space. So that'll show up as 1 on the status monitor. Room name is... Helm. What should the Abno room be?
What do you mean?
What should the name of it be?
Haha, funny, scary, ah.
Haha, funny, scary. Alright, whenever anybody asks, I'm gonna just point at you.
There's a breach in. Haha, funny, scary, ah.
When's next reading stream, Mr. Streamer? My life fucking is sapped once again.
Points at your 8th grade English class right there.
My 8th grade
Do it,
English
champ.
class.
Go read chat. Go pay attention this time.
I don't know. Eventually I'll get around to recording the fucking reading and posting it on a Monday. Eventually. Smiles. Cries
Smiles.
a little bit. So smile. Okay, so this is the airlock. Arlock. Then we can connect these two. This is dive room. Bottom ballast. Ballasta. And then cap. Just define there. Name this one back ballast. There we go. By the way, can you make a playlist of the Dorian Tale readings? Do you just mean like Punch Drunk, or like did I read Dorian Tale at some point? Did Lanny ever write Dorian Tale? Looks at Lanny.
Huh?
Dorian Tale.
Steel toe boots clank against the flower bed below. Ugh, where am I? What the flip? Dorian
Where
McJr.
is my
gets up
Gator?
and looks. Dorian Jake Jr. looks around.
Well, I guess I never did put together a little playlist for the Punch Drunk, huh? All right, Lanny, yell at me after fucking stream to do that, or else I'll forget.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, it's me, Jake. I write Punch Drunk Gator. This is what I sound like.
I was gonna
Oh.
be mean, but then I didn't want to be mean anymore.
Don't make the playlist because it will summon Margaret Thatcher from her grave.
What is this RP you're doing right now? Out of curiosity.
I don't know what roleplay stands for. It's just me, Jake.
Jacob Thatcher.
Jacob Thatcher of Agartha.
You had to add Agartha, huh?
And that's just my hometown. I don't know what to tell you.
Reading stream, but you forced Lanny to read something cursed. Okay, if I handed you the mic, Lanny, and I said it's time for you to do a reading stream, what would you do? Like, what would you read? You can read anything.
Anything?
Anything.
Under her tail.
You would read that?
No. I would read that really long Loud House fanfic.
Like all of it, or just like part of it?
How many sessions do I get?
How many do you want?
As many as I need.
Okay. I mean, you know, that
Yes.
just means that I have to stream less and I get to be happy and whimsical.
I don't have OBS. You have to sit there and stream it for me.
Yeah, but I can play like Sudoku on the side. What the fuck is going on?
Okay.
Okay, there we go. What do you guys
Yeah,
think? Do you want Monday streams where Lanny reads the Loud House fic? Chat, type 1 if you want Lanny to read Loud House. Type 2 if we should drown Lanny.
Type 3 if you want a battle axe through your head. This also occurs if you press 2 for no other reason.
You don't even have a battle axe, idiot.
Type 4 to summon Dan Schneider.
No, don't do that one. That's a bad one.
He will come to your house and give you a big Halloween gift.
It's a foot.
Very scary.
Make Lanny read Cell's weird trip. It's a Snoot fic where Perfect Cell goes into Snoot game and hangs out with Trish. I would get Jake to read that because I feel like that'd be better from him.
I also can't read Snoot fics or else they'd kill me because I can't do voices.
No, that's the best part. Just don't do voices and watch this as they squirm. Why did you you arced that one back?
Ben looks at the camera. Hello, Mario.
Oh, you suck real bad.
Hello, Ego. Today I'm here to tell you about the penis and vagina.
So I didn't tell you this, Lanny, but I was thinking, you know how I've kind of wanted to do like an ASMR type deal? And I kind of did it with the fucking the pack opening stream.
Yeah, share what's your freaky
I
idea.
thought it'd be funny if I did like a fucking just shadow drop. Ben helps you with your homework. And
Don't
then
get me excited.
And then I just send it to you, and I'm like, here you go. The description just says this is for Lanny, and then nothing else.
I'd play in my car.
You would. You fucking
Yeah.
would.
You know what we should do? Have you ever seen the video of the lady where she's doing ASMR and she's like clinking her fingernails on the mic, and then her little brother comes in, smashes an egg on her, and it goes ah right in the fucking mic.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
If you ever invite me to your apartment and I catch you recording ASMR, you know what's happening.
You're gonna make everybody fucking hate you.
I almost just grabbed my mic and screamed into it, then I remember we were live.
You are a creature.
Stop.
A creature of malice.
You're fat.
Nuh-uh.
Chat, can we spell fat?
Chat, can we, be nice to me?
Can we send nefarious radioactive material to his P.O. box?
I will refine it.
Delicious.
Yeah, nutritious. Fang ASMR, please. How fucked up would it be, Lanny, if I did Fang ASMR, but I made a new tier on the YouTube and only people at the $50 tier could see it?
I'd call you a loser.
Yeah, you'd call me a loser? What if I slipped you $10?
Ooh, now you're just a little loser.
What if it was 20?
Now you're okay.
So that's the price for being okay? $20?
Yeah. If you give me 50, I'll call you awesome. What are you writing?
I'm writing the name of the fucking rooms because I need to define them. Well, I don't need to, but it looks better on the sub when you actually do define them, so that way each area has a name and it's easier to talk about.
Inko walks into the captain's room with a sub. He gets on the radio and talks to the evil faction. Bullying is not good. You should, stop that. The ship is suddenly rocked with an explosive force.
A nuclear shell hits the ship.
Captain Ben turns and looks at Inko. You're a fucking idiot.
Inko, you fucking idiot, we're gonna die! Technically, we could send him radioactive stuff and it might not be illegal. Yummy. Vice says, I'd imagine he'd just end up reading like the instructions off a can of beans or something. Okay, there's something I need to check real quick because I don't think I need to do this, but it might be a good idea to do so. I'm gonna save what I got right now, and then I'm gonna pull up another sub. Let's go Dugong, because I need to look at the gaps and holes and how they're defined there. Okay, so they're touching. Load into here real quick and just try something. So the water should flow from nav to reactor if there's a hole there, I would think. But I want to make sure. Do I got anything to... Yeah, jackhammer. Actually, plasma cutter is better. Okay. So, cut a hole through here. Oh.
What have you done?
I forgot that this causes welder's eye. I don't need to see.
Oh, do I have to have a mask on when welding?
Yes.
Lovely. Do we have them by default?
I'll add them to the sub, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So the water is gonna flow in, and it should come down here, right? I wish I could see. Don't think it does. Fuck. Alright, I need to fucking add a welder mask so I can do this with some kind of ability to see. Let's put it in here. Welder. Wait. Mask. Yep, welder mask. Put that in there, and then we'll just put in plasma cutter. This needs oxygen. Bam. Okay. Let's hit play again. Baba Booey, I feel sickness coming on, Baba Booey. Rub your tummy and lay down, Smiles.
Don't worry, Humo's got tummy rubs for everyone.
That's objectively false. Don't listen to him. You're evil, you know that?
There was a fucking video that, or like an FNF song that Jake sent me last night, where it was like, the fucking the little the boyfriend and like the guy were just like these really fat guys,
Okay.
and they're in this like snack world where like Doritos are flying everywhere, and the whole song is them like fucking is like someone sucking their thumb going snack on it.
That sucks.
It's really fucking good.
Alright. Now I can continue my dark work.
You want to see?
Do I want to see?
Yeah.
Probably not. But yeah, you
okay.
can send it.
You don't have a choice.
Because I know I can't stop you.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Cut through. Fucking bitch! Alright, now I need... Ah, here we go. Alright, get over here. Quick! I have to cut in here. Okay, so it does flow through the rooms. It doesn't need... Alright. Then I probably am fine. Don't use a mask. The longer you stare, the darker it gets. I need to see that the water was flowing, god damn it.
Boo, stinky, evacuate.
Shut mouth. I'm gonna get the fucking flesh stapler if you keep it up.
Hey,
What?
you're mean.
No, I'm not. I'm awesome and epic.
Steve's lava chicken.
Any
Yeah, here we
tips on
go.
getting a cute femboy boyfriend? Asking for a friend.
Who asked this?
Clown.
In a cool way or in a gross way?
I have no idea.
Long term or short term?
Both.
Both? Short term, just be a gooner and go on Discord.
Get a kitten.
Long term, be straight but suck cock and seek men.
Be straight, suck cock, seek men. That's a fucking Dark Souls ass line when you go to level up. I think it's something that's like 0.5 hours in the editor. The holes are separate from the actual physics and oxygen is separate from hole. Well, the only thing I was curious about is like this basically is saying how it should flow, but given that like there's some kind of internal damage, I wanted to see if like between holes it would flow from top to bottom, which it did look like it was. Definitely long term. Yeah, no, you got to do legwork and establish a relationship. Okay. I guess I'll put this up on screen for a few seconds.
If I snack enough, will I fatten up? If I snack enough, will I fatten up?
Laney, this fucking blows.
Snack it up.
Jake showed me this.
Doritos, Pringles, snack it up.
This like really sucks.
Doritos, Pringles, snack it up. Snack it up.
I heard you guys were watching something.
Why the fuck was there like a wasp for a second?
Are you showing him Fat City, Lanny?
Yeah, he is.
Bad
This rot's real bad.
It's real good, isn't it?
I don't think I would use the word good.
I heard you were watching something funny, so I wanted to come say hello. I'm not gonna stick around though.
I had to see as well.
I mean, I don't think they're watching it anymore.
That sucks.
He just watched the whole thing.
That blows. That blows.
Okay, hey, so I'll show you. I'll show you.
Lanny is the epitome of twink death, says Vise. What is your rebuttal?
What happened? What? What is happening?
You're the epitome of twink death, apparently, according to Vise.
Okay, well, I am the epitome of twink death, and the reason for this is because twink death is inevitable, and the longer you accept that twink death, the longer you spend not accepting this, closer you become to being like dead pilled and lonely. Like, look, when you're homosexual in this day and age with internet access, you have two options.
Mm-hmm.
You can twink out now and
Mm-hmm.
hang out with a cool femboy or be with a femboy yourself and have a good time. And then whenever you're 30 and alone, you drive.
30?
Huh?
We're setting it at 30?
Twink that happens quick. When you get hair and you get too lazy to shave, you have a job at 30.
Do twinks not have jobs?
Well, they only have one job before twink death.
Ooh. Okay. All right, buddy.
And that's working at Wendy's.
Thought it was at Arby's.
Ew.
They got the meats.
Arby's is for torture. That's for torture. That's parkour prison.
That's for torture.
You're stupid. The point is, accept twink death now, and drive now, and be happy later.
You know, I feel like there's like a deep, meaningful message in there somewhere.
I'm basically saying, don't twink now, because you're just gonna untwink regardless. Remember, twink death goes both ways. If you'll get old, and they'll get old.
You know, that sounds very defeatist of you, Lanny, to say that if the fact that you will untwink later means you shouldn't twink at all.
Twink nihilism is gay acceptance.
I almost feel like it's gay rejection.
Well, you see, the line between twink and gay
Okay.
is separated by gooning.
I don't think that's it. I think there's another key component there that separates it. But you know, spit your shit, I guess.
Look, there ain't much holding back that barrier anymore. Go to fattwink.com and you'll see what I mean.
Don't go to fattwink.com. Don't do that.
Go to fatcity.com.
Yeah, is that what you want to like pimp out today? Fatcity.com?
You played the song
Unfortunately, yeah, I fucking did.
and you liked it because you played it for more than a few seconds, quote unquote.
That is not a sign of Humo liking something.
I think that's actually the biggest sign that you liked
That's
it.
me trying to respect the fact that you wanted to show me something as a friend.
Why do you give me respect after all I've done to you?
Because I am kindness, therefore I am kind.
Loser. Sorry.
I almost just belted out a kill yourself, but like I reeled it
should've.
back like last second.
From what?
Because you're my friend, Oogie Boogie Woogie.
Oogie Boogie. Ugh, get out of here.
Fucking baby Noto.
You see it?
What's it?
Look at the top right corner of your screen. Top left hand corner of your screen.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you have Discord overlay turned off, don't you, loser?
I don't. I have it right there.
Oh, never mind. Don't look.
Okay, don't. Are you clicking like a fucking emoji or something?
No.
Are you lying?
Stop.
So it looks like there's enough ballast here.
I keep watching the song.
You got a fat issue.
Ew. I don't like you anymore.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But
Fuck. I'm eating Doritos and shit right now.
My favorite thing about that song is that the Doritos gets like a spit glob on it.
Ugh. Looking at the submarine just triggered my traitor sleeper agent within. I'm immediately looking for security flaws. Well, the thing is, this sub is not meant to be played without the idea of we're all working together in a campaign, because very easily you could hop on the internal guns and fucking shoot somebody. So the sub is designed without the intention of saboteur. Slobbertage. Oh, fuck. My neck. My fucking neck.
Your pussy and your crack.
The engine is close enough to the reactor that a bomb in the engine room blows up reactor. Yeah, well, if the reactor's blowing up on this sub, you have probably a bigger problem than your engine not running. I'm gonna be real. Because that is going to be a radioactive nightmare.
Say that again?
Nuclear nightmare.
Yeah, fuck off.
What? Why? Why, yo?
Stealing my thunder?
Your thunder was very easy to steal.
You're
Stupid.
fucking stupid.
Get better thunder. Shut up, Lanny throws rock at your head. That's awesome.
Who
I
said
do
that?
I do that all the time. Clown.
I'm literally trying to snack it up right now and you're fucking with my vibe.
Rip 4chan. Is 4chan still like fucking dead?
Someone said they got a glimpse of V the other day, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Man,
Go check real quick.
sucks for them.
This server is temporarily unavailable to service your request due to maintenance or downtime or capacity problems. Please try again later.
This is gonna be the room that fucking annoys the shit out of me when I'm trying to set the holes. Because I've kind of fucked myself with this like really cool slope that I have. I think generally that should do it. Is that? Yeah, it's still within. Cool. And there might be like a part that misses there, but I can't be arsed. Alright. There we go. Okay. And then time for the gaps. Gap like that.
You know what's like the weirdest fucking thing to me?
What's that?
The Friday Night Funkin' community has some of the like weirdest mods in the sense of like, how do I put it? Like they'll have like a lot of mods and stuff, and then like the next day they'll be like, we're deleting this, we're re-uploading it, we're deleting this, we're re-uploading it, someone leaked the source code, we're deleting all of it.
One of the members was a
And then-
pedophile.
And that too, and then they vanish. It has the most like rapid development of like out of nowhere drama in the case of where not only because usually like if something's abandoned, it's just left.
Right.
In FNF's case, it's like the broken script where you have to go like seeking like a fucking MediaFire download from some random ass website because one guy kept it. And it's not even a case of where it's just like small scale like projects or whatever. They have like a lot of art and shit attached to them, and then they get vanished or reworked like 8 times because someone spoils a song. Which I can understand, like people wanting to keep like, how do I put it? I feel like there's a lot of like effort to create impact with the upcoming of like certain songs and whatnot.
Mhm.
If it gets leaked and I've already worked on it, fucking just drop it.
I know
What else
some
you
do
gonna
that.
fucking do? It's because I mean, if you're gonna put that much impact, not like saying like I blame them for getting their shit taken or whatever, but if you keep it like that on the down low and that impactful, someone's gonna leak it.
Right. let's see here. Barotrauma using multiple engines.
Also, not to like entirely like criticize it, but there's certain mods that'll like I'll look at their like title and I'll click on it. I'm like, oh, maybe it's based around this character, and then you look and there's like 8 references in it, and it's just based around that.
So I need a relay over here for the engines. So I could tag a relay like right over here. Remove the wall, I can't see.
Burn it all.
Destroy the sub. Relay. Tag that there, and then now we do the velocity X out. Right, that's the one. General current velocity X. So that gives an idea of the power, or like how quick toggle docking. Toggle docking. I feel like I should probably put that somewhere. I spent so much time fucking wiring this bitch up. This shit's my magnum opus.
Ugh.
Don't fucking make that noise at me, you little jit. Alright, and set force. And set force. And set force. Cool, so that should take care of the engines. Now I need... set target level, I think it is. Ugh, and that one's gonna be annoying as fuck. Okay, so I need what? 2 relay components. I think. Put one here, and then what's this one doing? Yeah, I could just use that relay. That'll work. Okay, and you need velocity Y out. Lenny, I'm so close to getting this shit working.
Finish it already.
What the heck, dude? Be patient. Patiente?
Nah.
Nah?
Nah.
You suck.
Frick you.
What the heck, dude? I need one more, right? And bam. Signal in. And we plug the signal out. You know, it's crazy the type of shit that people will do in like the fucking sub editor. And like how just like fucking having like AI like talking sub. I have not looked at like the fucking wiring for that, but I gotta imagine that's a fucking nightmare.
Anytime you open up some sort of way, especially through Steam Workshop, for people to not only make their own tools, but to let me restate this: providing your own toolbox, whether fleshed out or not, and then furthermore providing things like Steam Workshop where people can not only, you know, upload their creations and ideas for people to look at them and build further off of them, but you also, in some cases, make their own tools, out of that. You'll get some crazy fucking shit.
People always got their shit that they do. Barotrauma docking hatch. I need to see how this needs to be wired up. Toggle state. I guess I'd have to probably reference another sub for that. Now, let's see here. If I save this class, this shit definitely is more of an attack sub. It'll be tier 2. Recommended crew size 4 to 10. 110. That's what I typed. Recommended experience. Expert. Experienced. Does the ship submarine come with enough manually placed supplies to start with, or does it rely on automatically place? It'll start with enough. Okay. Price, sure, whatever. Alright, no, save. I think. So, no waypoints found in the submarine. AI-controlled crew members won't be able to navigate without waypoints. Container tag warning. The tags given to the containers do not match the recommended minimum amounts. The missing tags are a reactor cabinet. Extinguisher holder. Oh yeah, I should probably add some fire extinguishers on the sub now that I think about it. Contains gaps that aren't linked to any holes. What do you mean? Aren't all the gaps I have linked to holes? Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Hill? No, hole. And we'll just do this. Or not. Fucking. Okay, and then delete. Delete. And then we'll just set holes to here. Like that. I think that should make it fine. Now, fire extinguisher. Put one there. Put one there. Put one fucking here. I should probably get the walls back in while I'm doing this, so that way I can see. Put one on either side of this. Actually, no, one over there is fine. And one up here. And I guess it would make sense to have one like right there. Okay. Now, stock them up with fire extinguishers. Thank God the game reminded me of that, because wouldn't it be fun if a fire broke out on the sub and we're looking around and we're screaming, "Where's the fire extinguisher?" and I say, "I forgot."
I would look at you, smile, and point to the hole, and then pull out a plasma welder.
And blind everybody in the fucking room.
Fire comes or water. Water gets rid of fire. Water outside.
We flood sub, we die. A little too watery, I would say, for my taste, but I guess it works. Okay, now the spawn points. I mean, I guess I get to add the tag to these ballasts. So ballast, Control A, Control Z. Just that way I don't gotta fucking, or Control C, not Control Z. Because I'm a lazy asshole and I don't want to retype ballast for fucking 6 different things. There we go. Don't need fire suppression. Water can do that. I guess you and Lanny agree on that.
Oh, I was gonna say, if we are playing with the sonar mod, whoever is the captain will have to have great skill in turning on and off the sonar device whenever water enters the ship.
Correct. And we're going to hold the captain accountable, and if they don't do that, we're all going to scream and yell at them. Alright, spawn points. Okay, so spawn type, human, assigned job, arbiter, middle little sibling, thumb soldato. Oh wow, there's a lot in here that is related to abnormalities. I think you need like a separate one for the skill trees for the abno mod.
Sorry, what?
There's like there's a bunch of jobs in here for like
Oh,
Project Moon.
holy shit. Well, I guess I won't be touching the.
Well, I don't think we can. I don't know, maybe. We shouldn't, though. Mechanic. Okay, mechanics can spawn there. Then we'll have like one engineer spawn here, because why the fuck not? Fuck. Cromer?
Cromer!
The fuck was the engineer? I saw it like a minute ago. Now I feel blind as fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Anybody can spawn there. I don't care. Medical doctor. Where was that at? It was down here. Medical doctor. And medical doctor. Guess I can put like a couple of spawn points in here. Set one of the assistant spawns to be in here. Then VIP, I guess. Here, let me look this up. What are all the ones that we need? Barotrauma spawn points. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Security officer we can put up here. It is. Then we can have a captain spawn here. Then 2 electrician spawns, engineer spawns. Here we go. Engineer, engineer. Another engineer spawn here. All right. Night clowns.
Night night.
Okay, now I need to add waypoints. Fuck, I forget how these are even defined. Okay. Mm.
Bless though.
Think though. Actually, I can just like copy this, can't I? There we go. Okay, now I can hook these up. Is there a benefit to manually placing waypoints as opposed to generating them apart from bugs in generation? My ass just forgot that you can have it auto generate. Is essentially what it comes down to. Otherwise, no, there probably isn't that much of a difference other than just like trying to mitigate any issues that might arise. Like, it's probably gonna fucking complain about all the ones that I'm placing right now because they said, "You did it wrong, I'm gonna fucking kill you now." Let's see. You to you. 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 Connect. What? Connect. Thank you. Trying to make my first sub recently, and I'm trying to assemble ruined versions for all the submarine machines for a ruined style sub. Sounds like it could be pretty cool. Usually my subs are just, I don't really touch too much on the aesthetics because the reason I'm typically making subs is to accommodate mods, so I'm thinking more functionality a lot of the time. But I can definitely respect like a well-made sub from a visual perspective. Just know that ain't my ass. I'm not gonna even... Okay, I will. I was gonna say I'm not even gonna like add waypoints into the medic room because I don't need fuckers walking in here, but it'll be fine. Go. And you to here, and then you to here. That should basically be all that, I think. Let's see, go for the save. What's it complain about now? Does not have spawn points for cargo. Okay, let's put the cargo spawn points in up here. Spawn points. Okay, so this is for cargo, 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 cargo. Cool. Save again. And it's still complaining about those missing, so reactor cabinet. Ugh.
Well, isn't it just going to complain about those because of the
The way I have things set up, yeah. So I can just suppress those, and I think if I were to save again, it wouldn't show them. Yeah.
Okay.
So far, I got the nav terminal that uses alien text for a keyboard and some alien turrets wired to periscopes, so I'm surprised how well ruined stuff works for sub making. I definitely leave it there because they want people to try and do some stuff with it. Alright, so turn the power on, have automatic power control on out the gate. Save that. Alright, let's see. If I hit test now, let's see what happens. Hopefully subby don't explodey. Alright.
What?
That's not quite correct.
What did thou do?
So I think those need to be like touching. I need the holes to be touching in a couple different places instead of how it is right now.
Was it because you're getting like random barotrauma pressure shit?
Well, it's because there's water.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Now, what I'm concerned about... Like, that's a quick fix. What I'm concerned about is the fact that I don't know why the lights aren't working. Are they not on by default? Son of a bitch, let me check. Damage, sprite, scale, tags. Alright, time to go turn every light on manually.
That's awesome.
Beautiful. Is there a way to make it so it's just lights? Lighting. Okay. I can take a look at that in a minute. Alright. It is on. Guess that's on me. I should have checked that before I started copying and pasting these all in the fucking sub. Whatever. And the worst part is I can't even like delete them and recopy them now because it's already all wired up, so I'd have to rewire it if I did that, and I really don't want to fucking do that. Can you not double select lights and get similar? I mean, yeah, I suppose I could like do this and select all of them like that and then toggle them to on, which would help for when they're all within view like this. It'd speed it up, that's for sure.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Oh. Toggle lamps on there. Toggle lamps, alright, and then let's check the lighting. So damn, that is bright. I need to turn those lights down some, or maybe remove a couple lamps. And then I need to probably add some lamps in there, but we'll take a look at that in a second. Let's get all this going properly. So raise up by 1, lower by 1. These need to be touching like so. Which also means this needs to come out over here to like that. Bring you to like that. Then this hole can just go up 1, down 1 like that. Okay. Then we'll just bring this one to touch all the way over here. So that way we can keep this one a bit more in line with what I'm wanting, like that. Okay. Then we'll just bring that down to touch there. That catches all those. That touch out over there. That works. Nothing's touching there. Come up like this and go down 1. Actually, come down 2. We bring this up by 1. Bring this up. Actually, bring this down. Like that. We need to also come down a little bit like that. Medical room can do that. Those are mostly fine. Fine. Bring this hole out to over here. Bring this hole out to like this. So I'm probably going to want to just do that. Bring this down by 1. Those are overlapping, so they'll be fine. There we go. Okay. I think that should put it more in line with it. The vent in the room junction room might not output enough oxygen to compensate one personal oxygen consumption. Considering adding more vents. No. I think that should be fine. I think it's maybe not counting it fully in here because it's overlapping a little bit there, but I think it should be fine. Alright, let's see. Load in again, see how we're looking. Yeah, I think we could probably neuter this, like 2 of the lamps in here. There's enough ambient light there. This room is definitely on the brighter side. This is a fine lit room. This is an okay lit room. Oh, wow. A little tight in here, but should be mostly fine. Lighting in there is okay. Lighting there's fine enough. Probably only need like 1 lamp over there. Can probably gut that one. Honestly, I'm fine with the lighting here as it is. It's supposed to be fucking ominous and spooky. That lighting's fine. That auto lights, no issue there. Can probably do away with this lamp. Honestly, in this room, I think this lamp and this lamp would be enough to light it. Okay. Let's take a look and see how the lighting looks with those couple of things removed. So, what do I say? Delete this one. Unplug. Unplug and unplug. Now we can delete you. And delete you. And let's take a look how the lighting looks in there. I think it might be more so the type of lamp that I'm using. It's just very fucking bright. Let's try using these instead. So place there and place there. And then we'll delete this one. And we'll delete this one. And let's look at getting it wired. We need to just rip these out. Power in. And power in. And then the last thing we need to do is turn these on. Like so. Let's take a look how the lighting looks. It's fine. I think maybe what it'll need to be is like whoever's engineer might need to just like go in and redo the lights however they need it to. Like, just adjust the lighting. And it should be fine. See, because now in that room, that looks good. I think mostly that's fine. In here, we wanted to unroute some of these. Like that. Take you out. Take you out. Because these lights are extremely fucking bright. So delete. 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 I think generally that should be fine. Unwire this one and delete it. That works. And then I think probably unwire this one. I know that I was thinking about keeping this one, but the fact that this light's down there as well, probably best to keep it for right now. So delete. That's good. And I think that should mostly be fine for the lighting. Yeah, okay. So let's save again. Let's go in. And then we're going to do a check on all of the... we're going to do a check on all of the gaps in the area and make sure that we're not seeing like anywhere where water is that it shouldn't be. Maybe we want to add a light here. But that's an easy thing to throw in there. Light looks fine in here. No water, no water. Lighting's fine enough in here. It's actually really bright right there, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Good lighting. Good lighting. Good enough lighting. Yep. Okay. Now, one thing I could consider, potentially, is increasing the size down there so the hallway isn't, like, actually fucking crunching you. And that wouldn't be a hard change to make. All I would need to do is essentially elongate things by, like, that. Grab everything here. Drag it. Shit. To grab it like that so that there we go. And then I would elongate this just a bit. That. Bring you, and you down by 2. And then the wiring. Just bring the nodes down too. That should fix the wiring over here. They're all still connected. Come down by 2. And then... Shit. Let me lower this. Like that. This needs to come down 2 more as well. Turn off the lighting for right now. There we go. Now I can see. Like that, and like that. Beautiful. Actually, this needs to come up like what? 1 tick like that. 1 tick like that. Then move these just ever so slightly up. There we go. Relay component, come up. I'll leave you there. It's fine. It's fine enough. Okay. So that lets us move this down some. We can come down, what, go down 2, right? That's how I had it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let me just move you down 2, you down 2. Okay. Okay. And voila, the room is now, the hallway is now able to be used a bit more easily. I don't think there's anything else I need to change about that. The wiring needs to move around just a teensy bit, but it's easy enough to adjust. So is that all the wires? That's all the wires. This needs to be moved down just a teensy bit like that. We need to move this so that it covers everything. I think that that should be good. All right, let's take a look in the actual thing if that room is able to be run through now without any issue. Because as funny as it is having like a fucking basic ductwork there, I think it would probably be smarter for us to... Yeah, we can easily move through here now. No issue. Maybe want to clean up that wire just a tinge, but should be fine. Okay, return to editor. Alright, so which wire was that? Bring this down like one more tick. Oh, there we go. Okay. And we're good. All right, well, keep it consistent. Move it all down to this. It's just a little awkward to grab them sometimes, but otherwise we're good. Okay, cool. So, one more run in. Suppress these warnings for the session. We don't care about those. Take a sip of water. Holy shit, how have I been fucking editing the sub for almost 2 hours now? I didn't even feel like I had done that much. Right, one more ocular pat down for something. So light there is something we need. How's the airlock look? Is it fine? Okay, yeah, that's working as intended. It is a little bright in here. Might also want to add something over the top here to cover those wires some. I could probably drop that light. So something to cover the wires there. Drop that light. This would be two good things. Add the light up at the docking ports. All right, let's see if the ship can move. Because that's kind of fucking important. I'm sorry, do you not know how to open the fucking door? Oh, he's probably locked in there now. Alright, let's see. Active sonar. Okay. So if we want to kick this thing up to like max speed, how quick can we get it going? It's got some ass on it. I'm gonna let that careen that way, and then I'm gonna go take a look at the reactor. You can hear this thing fucking doing work. Okay. Lock that dumbass in there. Let's take a look up here. Is everything looking good? Looks to be fine. Let's see how quick we're moving now. Alright, so we got about 30 kilometers an hour as a top speed on this thing. And then we're gonna cut it back. She can slow down fast as fuck too. That acceleration and deceleration ain't nothing to fucking sniff at. Alright, what the fuck happened in here? Oop, didn't mean to pick that up. So what happened with the generator? Everything's fucking gone now. It probably overvolted the junction boxes, huh? Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. These things got fried. Okay. You. Give me your fucking screwdriver. So that's something to consider with this sub. If you go... It can fucking do quick maneuvers like that, but you're gonna need somebody on the ship when you immediately decelerate. Otherwise, it's going to fucking short literally everything. So, one thing I do also need to check is... Did I set up the batteries? I don't remember if I set up the batteries yet. That's a fire. Okay. Not bueno. Alright. Let's try that again. Yep, that's about right. Okay. Luckily, this is pretty straightforward for the fixes. And more of the systems come up because we essentially fixed the connector to the engine, the Abno room, and I think that's guns? Yeah, I think that's guns. Okay, cool. So let's hop back on this. So now the next thing I want to check is, what about our descent and ascent velocity?
I'm back.
Hey, Lanny.
Hello.
I'm running tests now
Alright.
on the just overall performance of the sub.
Cool.
So it looks like the max velocity is 30 kilometers an hour.
that good?
Max descent is about 17.4, and max ascent is going to be probably 17.4 as well. I don't know. I don't remember what the buoyancy values are. Might be just a tinge less. Nah, just a tinge more. About 18. 18.4 maybe. So it can go up just a tad faster than it can go down, but that's just because of the fact that how the ballast is set up.
Yeah. So is it Are those good numbers or are they like excessive or?
Those are good numbers, especially given that there is a massive drawback to like fucking. So like, if you see when we have insufficient power for a minute because it's trying to keep up with the request on the engines right now.
Mm.
Once it's able to meet that though, it starts putting some fucking ass on the speed.
I gotcha. How bad is having real sonar and neurotrauma together?
It can get pretty bad.
You sure you want to play with that on?
Yeah. Again, it's just another
Fuck,
thing that the
man.
captain's got to worry about, because the captain's just gonna be sitting here the whole time. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking about beacon stations and shit.
Beacon stations aren't bad. You get like minor vibration as long as you use directional ping and point it away from where you need to swim.
Okay.
So here's where it really fucking hurts, Lanny, is when you go from this to no acceleration. I suppose in probably a couple seconds the entire sub's gonna short. There it is.
So you just gotta be careful with that reactor.
Yeah, because if you want to see what the junction box room looks like fucking right now.
I already see red. Holy shit.
So, yeah. Remember how we were talking before about the rapid fluctuation in power?
It'll be my job to stop that, won't it?
It'll be the captain's job to make sure you're aware you need to stop that.
Okay.
Now, I think I hooked these up properly. That's something I
Do
wanna test.
item weights on an actual ship affect its speed?
No.
Okay.
It just takes into account, I believe, the, like, hull, the amount of hull there is.
Okay.
Alright, so then set the recharge rate on these. Recharge them at 100%. Big draw, but I want to test if the backup generators that or the backup batteries have essentially been set properly.
Okay.
These guys are stupid and I don't know how to make them use the door. So that's maybe something I gotta look at.
Yeah.
'Cause
I mean, we won't be using bots too often, really.
oh no, he's dead.
Crazy.
Oh no, he's dead.
Double kill.
Double kill. Team aside. Alright, so... Alright, I think that should be fine for now. But I want to test if we turn the engine off, completely power down. The backup batteries should have kicked in now. So yeah, the backup batteries are depleting in order to keep the sub running.
Okay. So if they charge, those power fluctuations should be less volatile.
Especially if you need to take down like the generator for a minute to like perform maintenance.
Okay.
And I think as soon as all these batteries run out, the system should crash. I like how every time you change the where you're going, you fucking die. It actually isn't where you're going. It's going from full acceleration to full nothing. You can fully decelerate and it would still be requesting about the same amount of power. What's up, Laney?
Hmm?
It sounded like you were going to say something.
No, I didn't say nothing.
Okay. So you can see as the batteries start to dim, everything is shutting down.
Yeah.
So that means the power network should essentially be feeding into itself from these batteries, which is good. Alright. honestly more than I could have hoped for. We're gonna go ahead and just set the recharge rate on these to just 100 out the gate, so that way they're getting as much power as they can, and then we can determine later if we want to change the amount of drain on them. Okay, yeah, you know what, just generate all the waypoints, I don't fucking care. There we go. Yeah, that should mostly be fine. Delete. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to delete, delete, delete. There we go. Delete, delete, delete. And honestly, probably smarter to do this and like that. There we go. Also don't know what the fuck is going on over here. Delete both of those. Delete this. And then just link that one to that one. There we go.
Your sub looks like NVIDIA's newest GPU.
Yeah, plug this in your computer and it fucking floods. Alright. I don't care about the vent room. Shut up about the vent room.
What's it trying to scream at you about the vent room?
It's because this vent's technically overlapping the fucking gap there, so it's saying that it doesn't. It's like, no, there's not enough air in this room. Please don't fucking do it. Shut up.
Should it be fine?
It should be fine because this is providing air for the room. Actually, is it this room it's complaining about? It's not even complaining about connector. I don't know why the fuck it would. Whatever. Whatever, who fucking cares? Okay, and then there was a couple other things I needed to add. Something to hide these, ideally. Let's see. I'm gonna put like one of these above all of them. And then I think I wanted to delete this light because it was already bright enough in this fucking room. Okay. And then there was the fact that I wanted to add a light in here, which I can do by doing this. So, lamp. I'm gonna add this lamp though. Do not ask why. I simply do. There we go. Toggle this lamp to be on. And then let's take a look at the lighting. I guess I'm gonna add an emergency light in here. Just to give it a little bit. Turn off the lighting for a sec. Put that there. I'll turn the lighting on. Like that. You know what? Add that there and that there as well. That means we can unplug that light and delete this. Okay. I'm happy enough with that. I don't know why it like fucking jumbles the fuck out of the like the waypoints when it does this, but so be it.
What does it do?
like if you take a look at the waypoints here, it like gets really confused because it needs to give like multiple like latch points, I guess, for the ladder. For some reason.
For those for bots?
Yeah, those are for bots.
Oh.
Because the bots need to be able to navigate the sub.
What a strange way for it to work with it.
Okay. So now there's light up there. Wait! Wait!
That's
No!
not supposed to happen, is it?
Correct.
Is there no door there? I was wondering why you were seeing out into like open sea.
I forget how the fuck you need to plug that in. Are you winning, boss? Fucking tried to.
Oh fuck no. Also, don't the proper docking ports have like a ladder sticking out or something?
Yeah, but I don't know, like, fucking... You know what? Here's a good idea.
Load up another ship.
Yep, load up another ship. See how they do it. We'll load up the Azimuth. Okay, so... Alright, so they have the docking hatch and then a custom hatch hooked up to it, it looks like. The fuck is in this circuit box? Reveal yourself to... Oh. No. Okay. Ay caramba. No mames, wey. Let me see if I can look up how to do this properly. Barotrauma docking hatch. Take a look at a couple of different ones here. Figure out which one I kind of want to use. Let's go to the Barsuk. Alright. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
You just gonna copy their shit?
Damn straight. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. This is fine. Copy. And then I'll figure out how to retrofit it to the sub. So if we paste it in, then okay, so then I would need to delete. Wait, what do I have wired to you currently? Just power. Okay, that's fine. Delete you and delete you. Now, get everything back in. Not links, holes. Okay. Now, plug you in. Should be as simple as doing just like this right here. Generally, at least. Need to move it a bit more accurately here. Right about like that. And this ladder is almost the perfect height already, which is good. I'll need to regenerate the waypoints, but that's fine. And then in the circuit box, I simply need one. I need to put power into the hatch. The hatch There we go. Power. And then, so we'll save that real quick. And then I need to reload because I need to see how they plug it in over there. Because it needs to interact with the nav terminal in order for the nav terminal to be able to dock it.
Mm.
So toggle docking goes to the custom circuit box. Toggle docking, signal in, signal out 1. Okay. So yeah, it's just wiring that, it looks like. And then it should, ideally, God willing, work. And then after that, I just need to fucking add the plating to the outside and wire the guns up properly. And then I think the sub should be just about ready. Okay, so now we need toggle docking. Wire you all the way up here. We can wire it through here. This is fine. This goes into signal 1, and bada bing, bada boom. That should be fully wired then. Now let's regen waypoints. Need to delete you, and you. Need to delete you, and you. And then, again, I don't know what the fuck's going on down here, but we can just delete all 4 of these and just link like that. And then otherwise, most of that should be fine. Delete that. Okay. Untoggle the waypoints. Now I'm going to go ahead and add the outer shell for this thing, and then I can work on the rest. This part is fun, Smiles. To rotate this about 90 degrees, right? Yep. I can hook it like that. Need it to come up just slightly. Here on the X. That goes the deep sea bastard captain. It's just about done. Barring wiring the actual sub itself and getting this last bit of just general outer shell on, it's mostly there. It's not gonna quite work, is it? What about no 61 degrees? That might be more adequate. Let's see. Fit you bastard. Damn. Still need just a bit more. That's 61 degrees. Let's try this. Mirror on the X. Actually, I would need to flop it like that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And then I can add like looking pretty, if a bit of a big Bertha. Then again, we know how our boys feel about bigger gals, self-included. Yeah, if the fat bitch's will is anything to go by. Might be able to make it work with this. Yeah, that works. That scoops under there just like I need it to. If a little bit too... can I... Let's just use this.
Ew, shipbuilding ASMR.
Fuck yourself, ASMR. And then slot that. Almost fits like a glove. A very loosely fitting glove, but you know, a glove nonetheless. Now flip this in the Y. And stretch that bitch all the way across. And then we can do... How big is this piece? Now we need something way smaller. That'll work. Like that. Definitely was a little bit smaller though. This'll work. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Just need to mirror in the Y. Bada bing. Nice. Connected a bit better, and there we go. Filling buffer walls for inevitable breaches allows a nick without damaging internals or severe flooding. If anything, just slows the weights the vessel. I mean, like, the whole point of, like, the outer hull here is, one, for aesthetics and not looking like a blocky fucking mess. And two, I think it does eat up a little bit of damage. Might put strain on the motors, but that's what the grease monkey's for. That's what the 3 engines are for. I can't wait for somebody to go fix the engine and chop their fucking arm off on accident. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, are we playing with that as well?
No, I feel like somebody's gonna get injured over there at the very least, and it's gonna be like, and I'm like, ah. And then fucking Dr. Humo and Nurse Ace are gonna have to walk over and fucking frown at them. And hit them with the fucking parents, like, what did you do? I hurt myself. What did we learn? Don't repair while it's running. Okay. Do you want a sticker? Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
One sticker, please. My arm is fucking falling off. Let's try this component. Good enough. I'm gonna put my finger in the spinny wheel. Do you have any lollies?
Nope.
Did not stock any of those on the ship, so you're just gonna have to settle for ethanol.
Pure ethanol.
Pure freaking ethanol.
You know what's the most grossest fucking lollipop flavor?
What's that?
Cherry.
Ooh, got a cherry hater?
Well, okay, here's the problem. One of the first lollipops I had is cherry. So anytime someone mentions the word lollipop, I taste cherry in my mouth because I remember I was sitting in my little not hair salon. We went to a like semi-local like place to get my haircut as a kid, and they would give you a little lollipop for little kids after they finished their haircut.
Right.
My first little lollipop was cherry. I remember sitting in that gross ass fucking chair and being so happy that I got done with my scary ass haircut because I was like, I was young and retarded. Popped that thing in my mouth. Like, it's like tasting. It's like if you froze cherry cough syrup and made me taste that.
Which is a big no-no.
You fucking disgusting.
Ethanol. Oh my, gobble gobble. Vice is trying to get ethanoled up.
Drinks ethanol. Snack it up. Snack it up.
Eat it up, eat it up, eat it up, eat it up. Ethanol, ethanol. Hey, Fernando. Okay, so let's push that in a little bit more. I'm definitely not gonna like fucking sit here and gussy up the sub any more than I'm doing right now, because I'm kind of at that point where I just want to be done with it, so that way we can actually use it.
I mean, that's all we need, right?
Right, something that fucking works. Okay, this needs to come to red about here. Something like that. And then bring it down just a tinge, bring it to the left just a tinge. That should be fine. And then one here, and then another one on the other side. Here in the X direction. Pull it back just a bit. Bit more. And that should be fine. Cool. Now you need to be just about on the same level. Actually, it's going to be easier to just do that. I think so. Yeah. Clear it that way. Good. Creep it up just a little bit. Like that. There we go. Move that over. How do you move the part so slowly? Fucking arrow keys. Dr. Captain, he force feed Lenny grape cough syrup. His only favorite chaser is a cherry lollipop. Oh. Sarge wants to kill you, I think.
Why?
Because he wants to force feed you he said force feed Lanny grape cough syrup with his only flavor chaser is cherry lollipop.
Grape cough syrup is genuinely the best cough syrup.
Yeah,
I would drink
but
that
you-
shit as a regular drink.
Yeah, but you chase it with the fucking cherry lollipop flavor.
How about I chase you into an alleyway and then leave and
How about
you
I
don't
chase
come out
you
me?
with a meat hook?
With a meat hook at night.
No, at night. There we go. That works. And then flip this the other way. Welcome to the flipped script. My new Minecraft horror, my new Barotrauma horror mod. Oh, well, now this is the real fucking horror. Shit. Okay, that works. I thought it was Jover, but it actually was perfectly fine. Evil Lanny eating cherry lollipops like that grandma from Smiling Friends.
Hey, Charlie, lollipop for you. Lollipop for you. So fucking good.
Anyway, what would you do if I like walked up to you and started eating a lollipop like that?
I'd tell Blue to control your man.
Act as though he has control over me. He does. All he has to do is say, "Don't do that," and I will be like, "Okay."
Toad Wrangler.
Morwen would like to fight you, Lanny.
Why?
I think it was your fucking syrup take or whatever.
Snack it up.
Oh, you suck. Blow you up with a gun.
That's mean.
But valid.
No.
Yes.
The valid whale.
The flaccid whale.
Ugh.
My girthy cock is the flaccid whale.
Your girthy what?
Nothing.
Your girthy what? Lanny.
What's up?
You're fucking insidious.
The game?
No, the word. Dumbass.
What is that? What does
Die.
that word mean?
It means if you stand still for 5 seconds, you lose all detectability.
Really?
Yeah. God,
That's
haven't we
awesome.
played Dead by Daylight?
Dead by Daylight is for losers.
Looks at you,
I don't play that game.
but you are a loser.
My tummy hurts.
Why does your tummy hurt? What did you do?
I don't know.
I feel like you probably do know.
Have you ever eaten one whole bag of chips?
Did you eat a whole bag of chips?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Why do you always fuck with me? What is your problem?
It's funny.
You're mean. You're mean and evil and hearted and very mean.
That's not nice.
That's not nice.
What you did is not nice.
Help me. Where's Smoke? I want to throw him in a wood chipper.
Be funny.
Exactly. So you get me. Everybody else would be like, why would you say that? That's mean. I'd be like, nah.
I know, it's
Smokey
funny.
in the wood
haha.
chipper? Come on. Put Smoke in the Lin chipper. Somebody clip that and send it to Smoke. I just cannot be arsed to fucking...
I came at your door with an assault rifle and said, "Never goon."
Don't goon. It's evil.
Don't goon. Listen here, Goonamoto.
Gunamoto. You know, Blue did never respond to me about like the whole you writing the Humo X Reader fanfic.
So I win.
I guess you do.
Fucking awesome.
I guess you have full rights to do that now because Blue didn't stop you. Freaking size? What the fuck?
Freaking wins.
Freaking Killzors you with a big scary knife? I know Smoke summons that shit on himself. I was there for /J victim blamer convo. Oh yeah. You were there when that happened, right, Lanny?
What?
When fucking like Smoka, like a dude was like, he said some shit when I joined the call, and I said I'm gonna come in there and hit you with a yo-yo, and then Smoka said, "Oh wow, being real freaking mean out the gate, huh, homo?" And I was like, "What?" I was assaulted. I was assaulted by my own flesh and blood. All right, the outside hole is now complete.
Lovely jubbly.
Now for the funny part. I gotta figure out which is gonna be the best one to use for it. Fuck. Hmm. Can't wait to violently die in that thing. Nice reactor room. Is the reactor have a system or a basic one? I mean, it's a basic reactor, but it's connected to a whole network because it needs to power the sub, if that's what you're asking. Also, this is a modded sub, not vanilla. Okay, now I can make this just a bit better.
Ew. Hey, kill him. He's here.
Surprised that freaking Smoka's here. Shakes my head.
I was just given something. I was laying in, trying to take a nap.
Uh-huh.
And I get a message from Jack Pass that says, hold on, let me look at this real quick. Special delivery for Smoka. Now, this is our first DM. It's a clip, and it says, "The Lin Chipper. Would you like to explain yourself?"
No, there's nothing to explain. We're gonna put you in the lynch shipper.
Can you snack it up?
Shut up!
What?
What is your fucking
Excuse me?
problem?
What
What are you? Why are you like hyperventilating?
I'm not.
Stack it up. Stack it up.
I was just laying in bed. I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a nap, and then I received that, and my eyeballs burst out of my head. I was like, oh fuck.
I don't even remember what it was. Did I like say we were gonna throw you in the lynch shipper or something?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I should do that more.
And then at the end of the clip, you said, somebody clip that.
Because I always say that. He's like, clip that. Check, clip that.
Clip it. Jack, clip it.
Fuck. Smoker, look, the sub's almost done.
Is it though?
I mean, actually, yes.
Let me put on my eyeballs. I took them off. Hold on.
I'm currently working on something. I'm working on the outside, and then I work on the gun.
Wonderful. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. You know, earlier Lanny said we should actually add like a room that you only locks from the outside that we put you in.
What the flip, dude?
And he wanted me to like import a photo of Lynn and just put it on the wall.
Why are you doing this to me?
Cause it's funny.
I'm gonna get Don Quixote to come and spear you.
That's not really nice.
But
Okay,
is
but-
potentially possible given the Abno mod.
Is it?
I don't know. I haven't looked that deep. I think Havoc knows more about the fucking mod than I do at this point. Havoc, can fucking Don Quixote show up and stab Lanny?
What is this called? What is the mod called?
Abnormality, I think it is.
Abnormalities, yes, I see. They have Blubbering Toad? OMG.
You know, that
That's
sounded
my
nerdy as
favorite.
fuck. You look at a mod. Oh, they have the blubbering toad? That's awesome.
That's so flippin' epic sore. I know this mod's gonna be great when I see, hold on. When I see this.
Oh. I don't know what that means. Does that mean anything?
This is what me.
That is the Blubbering Toad looking into a swirling vortex, it seems.
The blubbering vortex?
Yeah.
What if you wanted to be a toad?
I would never.
Why not?
I don't feel like it. Why do we have a mast and a sail, but we're already underwater?
Dude, why are you like so freaking worried
Can you
about
put a
it?
big picture of Don Quixote with a 1 tooth on there?
No.
Uh,
If I could, I would, because that'd be kind of freaking cool and epic. I can't like make this look like pure white, unfortunately, I don't think.
Huh. Wait, is that gonna bump into stuff?
No, it's wall.
Oh, it's wall. Okay.
Yeah. Walpurgisnacht.
The physics in this game make no sense. What the flip?
Okay, Smoko, which one do you think we should have? Do you think we should have this graffiti or this graffiti on the sale?
I like that one.
The fucked
that
up clown?
One, yeah. Fucked up clown. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're evil.
Because we're evil and fucked up. Alright.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Is that gonna get you copyright?
I don't know.
Ooh.
What color should it
Sorry,
be?
YouTube. Brown.
Brown? Just like the rest of our freaking sub? Our brown sub?
Is it all brown? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can keep it white.
Pink.
What color would you like it to be? White. Completely disregards my choice. Harump.
Telltale game.
Oh, where nothing matters.
Telltale type beat. Alright, there we go. The aesthetics of the sub are mostly complete.
Fernando Antonio said make it purple. Can you do that for them?
I thought you wanted it to be white.
Well, I want it purple now.
Dude. What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
What's your freaking problem?
I don't have a problem. It'd be purple. Look at I get the
There.
there you go. Look at that.
Purple.
That's perfect now.
Purple.
It's purple. Okay, bet.
Are you happy?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Because you know, whatever you
I'm
want.
sure I'm sure chat is happy too.
Chat, can we get like 2s in chat if you're happy? And you know it? Clap your hands. I can't help but notice I'm the only one who clapped. What the heck are you sighing about, little
I didn't do
idiot?
anything.
You just sighed. You can't freaking lie like that.
But you do that too.
Yeah?
You go. And I know you're not mad. At least I think.
You'd freaking hope, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I bet you would.
So is it done? Like 100%?
I mean, it's getting there. It's very close to being done. I'm gonna put one of these right there. For no other reason than my
Crimes
own
of
happiness.
Smoka, says Sarge. Sergeant Genitals says, I'm getting with cars. Next time... oh, excuse me, I'm dyslexic sometimes. Next meme is about the crimes of Smoka. Now, what crimes have I ever committed? Except tax fraud, tax evasion, burning down an orphanage in Liberia, sex trafficking. I mean...
Ooh, okay, maybe not that one, buddy.
No, not that one.
Maybe that one might be a bit too spicy.
My bad. I just thought of crimes
You're like,
that I totally...
yes, I'm going to admit to sex trafficking.
I don't want to give more. I'm tired of giving more crimes.
You're just tired in general, dude.
I'm always tired. If you haven't noticed.
Not when I start like fucking shaking you like a fucking bottle of cola.
Yeah, and then all the carbonation gets all fizzed up in my brain.
Yeah, and then you start tweaking. You start tweaking out really hard.
I do, or I tweak really hard after I get back from a 6-day work week. That's also when I tweak
Yeah.
really hard.
You joined up
get
last time we
bad.
were building that sub, and you were like, "I'm gonna be a freak."
I'm gonna go crazy. I hadn't gone crazy in a minute at that point, so it was
you
kind of
just needed your release.
Yeah. What can I say? All work and no play makes a smoke a boy.
Boo on.
I was gonna say something else, but it didn't really
Makes sense.
make sense. Yeah.
Mm.
I was gonna say very gay, but that doesn't make any no sense.
The smoke already that though.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What happened to Lanny?
I'm here.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere.
Stop. Stop.
Don't do this to me!
Don't fuck with me.
Oh, there it is. Add it to the list.
Hey,
What is?
fuck you.
Wait.
What is that?
Hold up.
What is that? Is that the whatchamacallit? Like the little woman that they put at the front of the
Yeah,
ship?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's freaking
I'm
awesome.
not a pirate. I'm not a pirate, so I don't know what that is.
You're not a pirate? Should I just put like a noose on the sub somewhere?
Yeah. Put it in the med bay. In case things don't go to plan.
We just we literally just hang you. If you
Yeah.
can't swing it with the chums, you're gonna swing with the chuds.
Sorry, the surgery was a failure, but we do have this noose if you want to,
Expedite the process a little bit, maybe stop taking up a
Yeah.
bed so that other people can do something. I don't know, because you're being kind of fucking mean by just sitting there taking up a whole ass bed.
So we cut off your legs, your arms.
So
your
we blew
ears,
up your
nose,
wife.
eyes. Your life kind of blows now, dude.
Banana
You might have
genetic
to-
material.
Get it fixed.
Okay, now time for the fun part.
What might that entail?
Getting the fucking guns hooked up.
Hmm.
I got the logic in place last night, but I didn't get the guns fully hooked up yet. You were there. You heard me huffing and puffing and going, sigh.
Sigh. I have to program things. Sigh.
And then Iron was just like, yeah, my ass would never be doing any of this. I would have just grabbed a sub off the workshop. And I'm
Yeah, I
like,
remember
that's what separates you from me, buddy boy. What is thou laughing
Getting
about?
organs from people in. Getting organs from people in. I found on the floor. Maybe I have a hammer with blood on my hand. A crime? Yes.
Oh fuck, I need to make this go like this. Yep.
What are you gonna name the ship?
I don't know.
You should put this on the workshop too and be like, here's my epic friends ship.
My epic ship. Okay. Had to rub my face for a second.
I'm tired.
Tired of this bullshit.
You know,
You're not Sigma.
I'm so Sigma.
Okay. I think the first thing I'll do is I'll try wiring up the internal guns first and see if like I can get that working properly. And if that works, then I can work on the external guns. The external DACA, if you will. So I need my Wi-Fi components. I need the Wi-Fi. Smoker, do you have the Wi-Fi password?
I don't. You never gave it to me when we started hanging out.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I don't have it.
Well,
Did you
that
put it on, like, a sticky
sounds
note?
like no. I like fucking said it to you out loud, and you like wrote it down. I don't know where you put
I
it.
didn't though.
You did
But
though.
No, I didn't.
Liacola.
Laney, do you have the password?
For what?
The Wi-Fi?
I ate it.
You ate
What
it.
the
Yeah, I ate it.
Why, dude?
Size.
It's like
Bro.
hungry.
What the flip?
Do you guys think you deserve it anyways?
What the fuck does that
yeah.
mean?
What are you fucking talking about, dude?
Do you think
Rent.
you deserve it?
Rent?
I think I went to hurt the Langy.
Double rent.
You'll find a room that is guarded by 4 giant rats. I'm reading a guide in this Elden Ring guide for something.
For stupid dumb idiot babies like you.
Listen, I played the game. I did my first run. I did a Unga Bunga build. And then on my second one, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look stuff up. And dude, some of this stuff I would have completely missed if I didn't start looking stuff up.
I just realized I probably don't even need that. I think one Wi-Fi component is probably fine for all the guns. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that's how it goes.
1, 2,
Yeah.
buckle my shoe. We're going on talk to Gyatso based and Kai Senat Muse. It's a bubblegum pink.
So this is pretty
Experience.
bad, but Smokey, do you want to tell them what you had us watch last night?
Oh, do I want to talk about that?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know.
You seem pretty
Hey,
excited
Laney.
about it.
What's up?
You ever heard of Gooncraft?
I was there.
Smoke.
Yeah.
You do remember he was there, right?
Wait. Who are you asking me to talk to? Wait, what?
We're streaming, so you know to tell chat about it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you forget about that? Did you
No.
forget you came here because of a clip from the stream?
No, I didn't forget. I was just like, I thought you wanted me to tell Laney about Gooncraft.
No, he was
And I was
there.
like, oh yeah, he wasn't there, and then I just remembered he was there.
You're freaking goofy.
Oh, man, fuck you, Humo. You let him into this.
What?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You just lost like about 15,000 credit.
Of what?
Humo coin.
I didn't have him begin with, you fucknut.
Yeah, have fun trying to get any ever.
Yeah. Did you follow your Humocoin taxes?
Fuck no.
Ooh. Probably don't want to admit that in front of the fucking big man himself.
I don't literally care.
Uh-oh.
Chat, can we get a -2 for Lanny?
I'm literally switching to Wells Fargo.
You don't even know who Fargo is or what his well
The
looks like.
best banking company ever.
You said that with a certain tone of voice that makes me think that you do not think that.
The best.
They're so good.
Oh, Rob's big bank account.
Rub my money-filled belly.
Why
No,
Why would you eat
no.
the pennies?
The green jisms.
The what?
Gypsums? Is that what you said?
No.
Don't eat the gypsum. We need that for bandages.
Dim sum.
Don't eat the dim
No,
sum.
no,
We
no,
need that
don't
for
even.
we need that for Jake. The Jakey loved the dim sum. Do you guys think Jake likes dim sum?
Probably.
Okay, if we asked him on a scale from 1 to 10, how much does he like dim sum? What do you think? Where do you think he'd
I'd
place it?
say like 4.
I think he'd place it at like a 6.
6.
Yeah. I think he likes
That's a
dim
little
sum.
generous.
Well, you said he'd put it at a 4, which means he doesn't really like dim sum.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, that's true.
exactly.
What?
What are you freaking whatting about?
Mm.
Thought you were Smoke-A-Cola, not Confuse-A-Cola.
If I snack it up.
My brain's a little fuzzy.
Like a mushroom, like a mold.
Not like a mold, but ugh, I don't know what happened.
Like carpet.
Yeah.
Smoker got carpet skull. Okay. Alright, time to trial this shit and see if like the fucking guns just work out the gate or if my fucking life ends now. Because I'm gonna krill myself.
Krill?
Yeah. Wojcicki's ghost does not like it when you say the other one. Okay. 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 So, there's good news and bad news.
Alright.
The good news is the clicking of the buttons works and it swaps the gun.
Yes.
The bad news is I need to do some more wiring. Because by accessing the turret, it's registering the trigger as going. So it's trying to shoot immediately. Which, on the internal guns, probably not good.
You switch the guns, they immediately just
They just start fucking ripping somebody to shreds. Okay. So, for right now, I will take the trigger off of this signal on all of these.
You should add an emergency button that just makes all the internal guns go crazy.
Just fucking start firing every which way, just randomly.
Yeah.
Why don't I just add like a literal nuclear shell in the sub that when the captain presses it, it blows up the fucking sub?
Yeah, man.
I could actually do that. That's the thing.
Hey, how about you fix things for
Hey, why don't you like, I don't know, stay in your lane?
Because you chick, you stupid.
What was that? What was that?
Fuck you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Shit, I done forgot to fucking Wait. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have 8, don't I? Fuck my life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! Did I set that properly? Hold up. Is the modulo on this 8? It's 7. Fuck. Okay. 8. Alright, so then I need to... So which one was this one? This one was... a wee wee. This needs to be 12 then. Okay.
Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee.
Up. 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 And that should be good. Okay. I should also, now that I think about it, put that there, and then wire this signal out to here, set text, like that, and then do that for each of these. Set text, okay. So now, if I hit test,
Were you staring into the barrel of the gun?
no, I just forgot to hook something
Oh.
up is all.
I'm staring to the barrel of God.
So there's something, I need to rewire that just a tinge. Need to wire the output from the modulo instead. And I also need to fucking plug this goddamn thing in. Signal out goes to the position in. There we go. Okay, and then take this one off, put this one on. Because we need to modulo it. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna do myself a Flavor Flav adder. Add one of these to like right here, right there, right there. We're gonna have, this was the one, right? Yeah, value of 1. Output to here as well, signal 1. And bada bingus. For readability. Oh fuck, did I not? Damn it. There we go. Now.
I was looking at more shit about 4chan, and there's a fucking like article from a place called Boing Boing. and the title is Fortune Hacked Obliterated.
We've obliterated 4chan.
Alright. The cycling is working as intended now.
Nice.
Now I just need to make it so that the actual guns work as intended. Because that's kind of important.
Did you see that an iDubbbz content cop came out recently?
Really?
Really? Yeah.
Huh. I would not have expected that.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to tell you about it though, is the thing. I think you should get your own opinion about it, but
Oh boy.
yeah.
I'll take a look at it after fucking stream, I guess.
It's about an hour long. Just so you're
Yeah.
aware.
I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. Okay, fuck. Alright, so this isn't too bad. I think what I'll need to do is unhook from there. And I'll just need another adder component, so just do this, move it to there, put one there, put one there, and then I'm also going to need a mem component. So we're setting 317. So I need to put it to 18 then, I think should be. So mem. Actually, just select the memory component here, copy and paste so that way I can put it on the same level. This needs to be 18 for the value. And then we're going to hook signal out here to U first, the modulo. What? Huh? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Set that there, set it here. And then get the outputs and funnel it to here for the channel. And that should trigger the... Should let us do the trigger then. And I just need to put another one of these on everything. So that one needs to be on channel 18. What are you laughing about?
What are you jonesing about?
I got bored and I went to r/4chan.
Uh-oh.
There's a post here. Smoko, don't read this out loud, but just like read the comments in there.
Mhm.
There's some like psychotic people on here who'll post shit like my inside contact tells me Fortune will be back up on this day.
I dare say. Eggs, I smell. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, cat. Oh my god.
4.
What is this? This is horrid.
It's really good, isn't it?
This is so awesome.
Wait, did I fuck this up? Oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed if I fuck this up. 11. Fuck. It's supposed to be 19. I did it the wrong fucking way. God damn it. Alright, 19. This one should be 20 then. This one would be 21. 22 should be this one. Just make sure 22. This one needs to be 23.
Stop.
24. 25. Okay, so I feel like that's still wrong though. Fuck it, test. Oh, that's right. First things first, I need to actually come up to the trigger in. God, time just fucking flashes by when you're building a sub. I swear to Christ.
I feel that. There ain't not gonna be no motherfucking Minecraft, at least on stream after.
No Minecraft? Unsubscribe.
Smoka?
Yeah?
You're literally here forever?
What?
We have a blood bond? Question mark?
Oh, yeah.
If you were to do that, your fucking heart would explode, and I don't want that to happen. Smoke it, look. It's working.
It is.
It works.
Imagine that.
Now for this, I would just need to get the supercapacitors plugged in, and then these guns should fucking work inside.
Wow, that reactor room looks really scary.
Yeah, you like the evil fucked up reactor room?
Yeah, it's fucking scary as shit.
And you know, I'm so user focused here that I even added a number to know which camera you're on or which gun you're on, and it loops.
Oh my goodness.
And I'll probably put like a number like on each one of these guns to further signify it.
What does the abnormality chamber look like?
Like this.
Mm.
2 containment, the processor, and a fucking gun.
Just in case.
If something comes out, you better be having somebody ready to shoot that bitch. Not that that's gonna fucking do anything. Alright, let's see. Am I looking for decal? Oh, somebody's fucking blasting off again outside.
I heard that, Jesus.
Alright, so this is gun 1. Can I get to the decal? Label number needs to be higher on the sprite depth. Scale. Now, one of the cool things I think about the number swapping is, if I'm remembering correctly, I want to say that you should be able to just straight up, like, have somebody else, like, swap through the cameras for you if you needed it.
That's cool.
So, like, you could just stay on the gun, ready to fire. And your buddy could be like, alright, I'm throwing you through the guns. Fucking shoot him.
Kill him, kill him.
Okay. And then the number 8. The humble 8. 7 saw 8, 9, 10, fuck. However the fucking joke goes, I can't remember. Okay, so that's good. So that controls all of that. Now I do need to do some of the one over here. So what is it? The starting value is going to be 26, I think, right? Because what's the final tally on this one? The trigger in. This is 25, so we'd be starting on 26. So this needs to be at memory components. Right here should be 26. And then we'd start the next one at 40. I think. That sounds right. Need to check something. To look up periscope values real quick. So generally, so each of these would need 3. Okay. So I gotta put 3 Wi-Fi components for every one of these. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Those only need 2. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so
Ugh, my brain is like hurting.
yeah.
Yeah, same here.
Would you guys like some drugas?
Huh?
Would you like some drugas?
Maybe.
Some cocaine?
Yes.
Yes. What are you fucking giggling about?
The thing I shared to Smoka, he fucking copied it and DM'd it to me like an hour ago, or like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So gentle it was though. Let me taste a little.
What?
It's
Actually,
bad.
do I even? Yeah, I was gonna say, do I even want to fucking know?
You can send it to him, just don't read it.
Yeah, you cannot read that out loud.
This is a post on a Reddit post I saw.
And then the thing I'm about to send you is one of the comments.
I don't like how you guys are laughing. This feels fucking sinister in nature.
It's
Alright, let's take a look at this shit. What am I about to fucking see here? So it's been a fun stream.
Oh,
You
brother.
guys fucking suck.
Oh, I didn't make that. I was the one that copied it.
Can we get some music? Yeah, I think I need some music to fucking distract myself
Ah
from
yes,
the hell.
and also a hit of sniff cheese.
Hey, buddy. Blow yourself up with a bomb.
Let me guess, curry for dinner.
Oh, you're the worst.
I want to read this out loud.
No, don't.
I won't, but I want to. Ugh.
It's abysmal dog shit. Wait! Stop! God, you
I dare
suck.
say.
No! I'm gonna obliterate you.
Yes.
Why are you
Can this
saying yes?
get-
You can't make up your fucking mind, Smoka.
Can this be the thing I read?
You know what? Fuck it. Go for
No.
it. I'm not gonna pay
No.
attention.
No, I'm not gonna. That would actually get your fucking channel taken down. I don't wanna risk your channel going into the shitter.
Oh, very interesting choice of fucking words. Abysmal brap shit.
Did you send it to him?
Send it to who?
Jake.
Oh, did we send it to? No, Jake would actually kill me.
Send it.
Jake would actually fucking murder me.
Do it. Wait, send it to Ace.
Dude, no, what the fuck? Poor soul.
Send it to Gato. Do it.
Okay, is Jake watching this?
No.
Someone in that VC down there needs to be in this on the stream, or like, I need to communicate with them.
So we're starting on 26. So this needs to be channel 26. Seven. Eight.
Wait, is Sarge still listening to the stream?
I don't know. Sarge, check in. 30.
Check in, square up, DM me.
One.
Cause I have something horrible for you to read.
32. Two. That also add.
I hear you typing, little goblin.
Who?
I said, I hear you typing, you little goblin.
Yeah, who?
You.
Oh, that was Ace.
So it needs to be set to 33. 33. So if this goes, so 33.
Who'd you send it to?
I'm gonna. I'll
34.
be right back.
He's about to go get
Oh,
fucking
no.
chewed out.
Yeah.
Deserved.
Yeah, deservedly so.
34. Fuck. 35. It's gonna be the next. Five. 36. Just 37. Eight. Which one was this one? It was 38, so this needs to be 39. Okay, and then this component's going to start at 40. I am going to need like a fucking switch. Switch. I can rotate it by 90 degrees. Smack dab it right between the two buttons. Like so.
I think I'm gonna go lay down again.
Okay.
So I will talk to you later if you're awake.
Later, Smokey.
Bye bye, bye bye, everybody.
I'm gonna plug in another here. 'Cause
I need your help.
What?
I need you to give me the owner tag for just a little bit,
Why?
so Jake can't time me out.
I mean, this just sounds like a reap what you sow type deal.
Come on, everyone else wants me to read it, even Ace.
Ace likes chaos. I mean, you can read it. Go for it, buddy.
No, he said
Just
he's
be-
gonna time me out.
Just be willing to face the consequences. That's like the
He's saying-
heroic thing to do.
Okay, and look, here's the problem though. It'll be an unsung song because he's gonna time me out as soon as I make the raspberry noises.
Okay. How about this? How about this?
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go to the roles. All right.
Okay.
Lanny immunity. You don't get any permissions with this role. But I'm gonna put it so high on the list that he shouldn't be able to affect you. Okay.
Okay.
So give me a minute, because I gotta fucking... It's very... We have, honestly, probably too many fucking roles in this server. I don't even know why we have fucking, like, Harry Potter ones. Where's this role? I'm confused. Alright, anyways, back to trying to bubble you up to the top real quick. Where the fuck did it go? Reset. Put it down at the bottom. There we go. Now, fucking goddamn. This is so unintuitive. I like have to like individually pull the Lanny immunity all the way to the top.
How do you make raspberries with your mouth?
I don't know.
Got it.
What? What are you laughing about?
I'm thinking.
Alright, we're up at the bend poster, so I got a little bit more to go through.
Oh, are you having to drag it manually?
Yes. This fucking blows big dick.
If it doesn't work, untime me out when I message you.
Alright, Lanny immunity, add member. Lanny. Add. Okay, you have the Lanny immunity tag. The only people above you are me and Blue. Not my Blue, but Jeremy, Blue Springs. So,
Okay.
you can go do your fucking nuclear bomb, Jake will hate me, and then, you know, I get all the blame. Because, of course, I'm gonna get all the fucking blame. So have fun.
Okay, I'll be.
What a fetid creature. Alright. Back to fucking wiring. So this needs to be hooked up here. So 40. 41. That's 2. 41. Signal out. Trigger in. Wait. That was 41, right? Yes. Okay. So 42 on the next one. Just handed a gun and said do a crime. Because, like, I'm not going to be the killjoy. 43 on the next one. Whoop, not 432, 43. Signal out to the heat cannon. 44. And this one's going to be 45. 46 on the next one. And that means that we need to set this memory component to be 47 to start. And we can hook up the guns now on this. So this one needs to be channel 47.
I'm back.
How'd it go?
I'm not reading.
You're not reading it.
No.
8. Wait, fuck, did I put the wrong thing? Fuck, I did, okay. This needs to be the channel 48. Did you go in there and just like lose your nerve?
No, psyoping me or not, he didn't sound very happy, so I decided to stop.
9.
I left with him quivering in his boots. I came back to a shot of whiskey on the desk and ice cubes on the floor.
Fucking bars. 50. 51. And 52, so that needs to start at 50 then. Okay, then. So this starts at 47, then I need another memory component that starts at 50. Memory. Copy, paste. This one's going to start at 50. And. Nope, not 50 AA. Fucking, come on. You fucking stupid. Let's see. So how did I wire it up over here? So this one starts at 18, gets wired into that adder component. So I can just do that for this. Because it doth not matter. There's no alternating the gun on that, so this just gets set to this. Signal into shit. Okay. Rip off both the components for that one. Only add this one. There we go, set channel. Okay. Now for the one that's more complicated. What would be the easiest way to do this? A signal check? Signal check or relay? How does the relay signals work? can I do with a relay real quick? Why do you enable him, asks Vise. Because watching Wayne
Enable
do
who?
stupid shit is funny. How does an input selector work? Don't think that's gonna be the thing that I need. I'm reckoning signal check's probably gonna be the best bet here, so what?
Fucking check out this cool Terraria post.
Alright, hold up. Where'd you post it? Okay.
In the recording room.
Let me take a look at this. That. You know, honestly, it's what you get for running both those modes.
Yeah.
You're asking for hell, you have been receiving it. Alright, let's see here. So. Take that off. What I need to do is signal out here to set channel. Oh, shit. Okay. This one's our gun, right? Remove that for a second. So take that off. This trigger out does get still broadcast to here. Signal in.
Yeah, I haven't kept up with Calamity shit in a hot minute. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's this one? This is 33. And then this one's gonna be what, 40? Okay. So we need to plug, we need one more adder component. We can go right here. What did I just do? Come on. There we go. So we need the modular from here to go to signal in one there, and then signal 2 here, and this one signal out to here, and this one signal out to here. sets the output. This sets the output for this one. So target signal here is going to be, I think, 0. This one's going to be looking for that. So we have one looking for when it's off, one looking for when it's on. Actually, then this one would be one that we want to look for off. And this one is what we want to look for when it's on. Right?
Oh, that's interesting.
What's up?
I don't know how far it'll ever go, but the fucking New Jersey Attorney General is trying to sue Discord.
Alright.
Over. I don't know if we want me to bring this on stream, but it's over kid shit.
Oh. Hmm. Fun.
So I looked at it and I was thinking, I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I realized, like, all those really shitty security features are about to get ramped up to 800 with not any real effort put behind them. So that's gonna be fun up my ass.
Hello, whom I just got here. Why are you an electrician? Because this sub needs power. The sub needs some power. Signal out needs to be plugged into here to set channel, and then signal out needs to be set here to set channel. And if that doesn't work, I can work it just a bit differently. Alright, let's see if this works. The hell even is Barotrauma? Game where you're in a sub and you go to the fucking heart of a moon, smiles. And the local wildlife is not happy about it. Okay, so that's working. Seems to work pretty decently. Okay. It's working. Alright, cool. All the flat cannons work. Now for this part. So the gun isn't working. Oh, no. That's the charge. Okay, now if I click that. I think it is working like I want it to then. let's get the supercapacitors up. I also, while I'm thinking about it, I'd like to move this down just a bit. All of these can come down just a bit as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I just see the fucking wall move? Fuck it, it's fine. Okay, now supercapacitors. So let's save that. If I need to, I can capacitate. So now, where do I anchor these fucking things? Let's see. So might need to siphon off of one more box in order for that to fully output, but it's fine. be the same avenue. So now let's interact with each of these supercapacitors. Should be able to set the charge percentage on them. I guess maybe you gotta do that in game. I swear you could do that here though. Open. There we go.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Alright. So flat cannon should be hooked up properly. If we save, let's throw some flak ammo in here and check if this works as one would hope. Let's hit it with just spreader flak. Save and check.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Sorry if I've been quiet.
You're good. Good news. I've got the flak all hooked up now.
Nice. So they're all three hooked together on the bottom?
Well, no, they're not all three hooked together. I've got the last thing that I need to do after I finish this, which is add the Abyss periscope, where all guns are controlled by one. at the bottom. But I do
Gotcha.
have it so the periscope, you can swap between all 3 flat guns right now. They're all connected to the same battery as a way to kind of like balance it.
Uh-huh.
And they all use the same ammo. So that one, if you're having to fucking use a lot of flak, someone needs to be like, you need to juice that supercharger up and be using like people reloading it essentially.
Okay. Hey, Ace.
Hello.
No
Is
ways.
Jake okay?
Yeah, he's alright.
Okay. I'm
He's okay.
sorry.
What do you? What?
I thought I upset him.
Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say you didn't because like you already know how he feels about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
He vehemently does not like that.
I would never fully go through with it if it fucked with him though, but I still get why. Ooh, everyone else went to sleep?
Yeah, I think I haven't got up. And yeah, Gato got up too. He went to bed.
I have a video for you.
Hmm.
I have a video for you in the recording room.
Okay, so
I hate that.
An idea most ingenious.
2 signal checks, one right there, one right there.
I got an image.
Super squeaky, yeah.
Oh my god. Sorry. Smoko DM'd me like 10 minutes ago and I didn't look at it. I just looked at it. He sent me this.
Horrible.
What if me and Gato wore those?
You are those.
Ew.
She keeps me housed. He keeps me pregnant.
I like how the
Alright.
pants say I choose you.
I choose you.
Fucking Pokemon ass. Fucking.
How you doing, Himo?
I'm alright.
Alright, I got the memo.
I'm just. I really want to finish this.
Figured.
No false output. Output. Heat. Output.
And then you can't say something.
Yeah. What's up?
Nice.
Oh, I thought you said say, not send.
Signal out.
Ooh.
Text. Signal out. Set text.
This little coder. Look at him code. Appy's first code.
There we go. Alright. Now, I want to test this so that way I know if it works or not, and if I need to fucking scream and cry and kick and shout. Okay, it's currently on mass. And when I click it, heats. Okay. Let's add. How many fucking spaces do I need to add before that? What is this? Just copy it. That's the easiest way to do it. And come to here. There we go. And there we go. Cool. So that should be good now. Now I just gotta fucking add the.
You know what that sounded like?
Huh.
Ole, mole. Ole, mole.
The nightmare's almost over, Lanny.
To me, it's the dream.
The dream is starting. The nightmare ends.
The dream ending.
Nuh-uh. We're swaying on horseback.
Your pills are green.
And the booty sing.
Ooh. Drop it like it's hot.
I'll just slap your fucking tits.
Ew!
Go. Wing.
Yeah, fucking doorstop or a jiggle. I'm gonna do what Muscle Man did to Muscle Man.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro, my fucking
If
clothes
you,
are gonna kill
if you
me.
were cool enough, if you were the cool kid enough to watch the regular show movie.
Was that the finale?
No,
Okay.
it involved like the whole time, like the whole time shit. And that one volleyball guy who was the main villain.
Beach Volley Burr.
Reach for Burr. But I'm assuming nobody here has seen it since I'm not getting any. Oh yeah.
I'm kind of tweaking right now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out how the fuck to wire this shit.
Dog.
What's up?
Godspeed. Godspeed.
I fucking hit 4 hour. God damn it. Last time I looked, it was 3.
Keep going.
No.
No. No Minecraft tonight. I have a feeling Jake's mood was a bit sour because our Minecraft session ended a bit sour.
Oh.
Oh,
We went to the
no.
Nether.
Oh.
the Nether.
The Nether.
Ole, ole.
We went to the Nether and, you know, the Nether happened.
The Nether
Did
does
you-
what the Nether does.
Right.
What biome did you start in?
We were right next to a fortress.
Was it in like the regular Nether or the Basalt Deltas?
Ball salt.
I don't know what that is.
Was it gray or did it look normal?
What is normal?
Or it's just like the red stuff everywhere in the Netherrack?
That.
Okay. Jumper that is hot.
It was really bullshit. Because I died to fall damage. I came back like maybe not even a minute later looking for my shit and like it already despawned.
Ooh.
I didn't have anything too crazy on me. The only thing that like I honestly, it's gonna sound like a meme, but honestly the only thing that really like bit me in the ass really bad was I had like 4 fishing rods on me.
The fisherman.
Dude, seriously, cause like, look, cause like fishing rods are not like expensive to make, but like, it's a lot of string.
A sizable amount of string.
And also like my diamond pick, but you know that's neither here nor there.
Wait, I don't think-
Sorry, my diamond died.
Okay, I am fine.
My diamond died.
Fuck yourself.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hey Lainey,
Yeah?
what's up,
Nothing, just sitting here.
Daddy?
Hey! Boom, boom, boom.
Why is that your fucking default?
Cause do you remember I think it's Mowsley's Mobs?
Yeah, the fat
used to be-
chieftain.
Yeah, the fat chieftain that they replaced with the big bird. I like the animation. Boom, 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 boom.
You fucking would like that.
Ooga, dooga, rah.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
I can't stop the feeling.
Kimo, how would boyfriend craft work? Would someone host a realm?
I don't know.
Fucking epic.
Bro is sub maxing. He's maxing on his sub. Time for 12-hour Barrow stream. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Puma would probably just host it himself because we'd probably only be playing it, every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the simplest way.
It's not like it'd be a fucking mod pack to be exploding your PC.
Right. I did think it would be funny to like make like a very small pack where everybody gets one mod they get to add.
Mechanism!
Someone's gonna be
Hey.
like, from the fog.
Mechanism and all of its submods!
Smoka adds the fucking weed mod. He becomes the weed dealer.
Hello. Oh, yeah, I do
Really,
weed.
really shoving fucking Bowie and Smoka.
The fucking weed.
Schedule 1 in Minecraft.
If they aren't gay now, they'll be gay by the time we're done. We're gonna give them the rainbow weed.
And if I was
Gay,
about to say, even if
smoking,
they
and
ain't
high.
gay, you can drug them into being gay. That sounds bad.
Okay,
my-
maybe we don't say that.
sounds
Like
bad.
it's
That sounds really bad.
saying the
What is
rainbow weed
this?
is way better, but saying drug them until they're gay is not good.
Well, like that's pretty much what you said.
Yes, but I didn't. It's about delivery.
Nice job, Ace, exposing the LGBTQ
Hey,
MK Ultra
Lenny?
once again.
Wojcicki is not going to be happy about this one.
Exactly.
Almost forgot we were live for a second. Oh.
Don't worry,
Double leg.
we won't be live for too much longer. I'm almost done.
Take another deep breath.
I declare 2 more hours of figuring out how to wire things.
Boom,
You know,
boom,
the worst
boom.
part, it's not even like figuring out what I need to wire. It's just the fucking manualness of wiring it.
Wire it up, Humo.
I don't like you. 2 hours of manual wiring and Barotrauma.
No.
30 lashes of the red wire.
Stop!
Yeah?
Come on, Bubby. Rubs back.
Head, shoulder.
You're almost done.
It's almost there. It's almost there, Bubby. And then once you. And then
Think
once
of
you
all of the
finish it-
cool 2 days of gameplay.
You will die.
But you can't kill me
Think
until
about-
it's finished. Hmm.
Think about all the praise we'll give you whenever we're playing. You'll be like, wow, Hima, you did a really good
All
job.
the praise. Like, one person's be like, hey, it's cool that you added this button. Why wasn't there subready 3 days ago?
That's Smoka. Smoka would say that.
I think I would
Ooh.
probably... No, you know what? It's fine for Smoka to say that. You know why? Because I'm going to be a medic, which means that I get to decide if he lives or dies.
Hey, Humo, those wires aren't very symmetrical in those dive suits.
I'll remember this.
Rage building.
Humo looks
So
over the
wait-
pile of wires. Hey,
wait.
wire!
Himo, you can Himo.
Uh-huh.
Is it crazy to say that Laney is like really good at rage baiting?
Yes, if I
By
wasn't...
accident.
If I wasn't, like, his friend and, like, knew him, and, like, he was just online saying shit, he would... I feel like he could easily get me fucking riled up if he wanted.
So would you say
If
he's
he
the
used-
masturbator?
Yeah, we'll say that he's the masturbator. Laney, I feel like if you were evil, you would very much be able to piss so many people off.
Oh, absolutely, but I really don't want to do that.
But I want to be kindness.
Someone said he takes like the opposite direction. We'll say sorry, like all the time.
Sorry, not post picture penis.
I thought you were about to say the other.
What? Lanny,
See, if I was evil, I'd do epic troll.
I
I,
need-
didn't say it with my own.
I need to get fucking Gato to do a voice line of him disappointedly saying your name, so that anytime you do shit like that, I could just fucking play it.
Lace, I
funny
mean,
how,
Ace
like,
did it perfectly.
Almost everyone, dude. No, I just went Lenny,
Stop! Stop it! I'm splitting my hair. Stop!
Lenny.
Stop! Stop!
Lenny.
Stop! You said.
Did you just like cast self tinnitus?
This is right. I hate this. What did I walk into? Wait, Lenny. The humblebee. Mm. It's funny because I remember doing the same inflection that Gato did like a few days back. I'm like the whole like Lenny,
I remember that. That was great.
and fucking Lenny lost.
You're so mean to me.
Me
Singing in the rain.
digging down the rain.
Okay, I think that's all of those guns properly wired now. So all I have to do is plug in the actual fucking cock shit. And test. Okay, so that's good. So now let's plug in ammo for all this. Heat. Steam heat. And then mass. All right, Lanny, you ready to see either my joy or despair?
Absolutely.
All right.
That was the ship turning up. Oh, why is it red?
Got a little spicy. Got a little silly even.
She went.
Shut the fuck.
So what is the mechanic with those things? Do they just like?
They're like batteries, except they're made for like rapid discharge and recharge.
What does the like yellow and the red mean?
What does the yellow and the red mean?
On the like when you're changing the recharge thing, like why does it like get red hot there?
Because I was overcharging it, and so it was like melting.
Oh, so you can actually overcharge that. Are those supposed to be in tandem?
Yes. Now I don't know why the power isn't connected to these fucking things. Because it should be.
Maybe it's not charged up properly.
Also.
'Cause you only changed one of them.
There is an issue here I'm noticing.
Not flipping.
Yeah. I mean, if I go through the cameras, it does, but the ammo should be on the 3 of the mass. They're not. Titties.
I mean, ultimately, if it's easier to separate them, you have plenty of periscope room.
So that's funneling into there. And these 3 should be going to that one. Can a supercapacitor not plug up to multiple guns? No, because it should be. So what the fuck? Because I have this supercapacitor, so it cannot accept it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Power in. Power out. me figure out the power first. Okay, well, turns out my idea is not going to work. Does this game
Dual
count as
weapons?
fun? The game does count as fun, but the issue is that I have to build a sub. No, it's not the dual weapons. The issue is that, and this is extremely annoying, but a supercapacitor has to directly be plugged into a gun.
Ugh.
Yeah, so I can't fork it like I'm trying to do. And I'm pretty sure a supercapacitor can only have 5 outputs. Let me make sure. Okay, well, that's gonna be a little funky, but I can still make it work. Ugh. Alright. Disconnect all these. I think what I'm gonna have to do is have it so that unwire this. It's already unwired, and then I need to unwire this. And unwire this. Wait, is there a wire connected to this? Oh, yeah. Remove these. Alright, so I guess what I'm gonna have to do then is... First things first, I need to move these again. So that way I can easily access each of them. So I'll have all of these ones hook up to my outside follows. So that's heat cannon 1. So we'll hook up 3 heat cannons to this one, and then the other 4 will get the other supercapacitor charging it. Ay, cabrón, no mames, güey. Power in. And for you. I'm gonna crumple and ball and I hope I wake up tomorrow. Good night, people. Night, Jake on.
Good night. The freaking price I pay for designing a cool sub. 15 hours of my time. Alright, so those should be connected. Connect 3 to this. And I'll connect the other ones to 2 of them. What the fuck? What did I just try and connect to? Whatever, it's fine. Been made aware of a meme and me and Sarge are gonna do it. I'm afraid. Looks at Lanny.
What's up?
Sarge just said he's been made aware of a meme and him and Sarge are gonna do it, and that makes me scared.
I didn't tell him anything.
Okay. I don't know. With what happened earlier, I just kind of fear that, fear Nightfall, you know what I mean? Evil. Ugh. Yucky. Here, then to here. He's lying. He told me everything.
What?
Cars is calling you a liar. What's your rebuttal?
I haven't even spoken to him.
Ooh.
Ooh,
He's
holy
giving-
shit, it's a really burnt cheese it.
He's giving you the I don't know you technique. That's my purse. I don't know you. He never speaks to me. Sad. Touch my big fucking streamer finger at Lanny.
Yeah.
Shame.
What do you want?
Nothing. The fuck you mean what do I want? I want to be free.
Fed up.
Oh, you are so fucking...
Dude, ever since Jake showed me that song, it's been stuck in my head.
No shit. I can fucking tell.
If I snack it up, yak it up, will I fatten up, fatten up?
I think I'm gonna have to add like another series of fucking Wi-Fi components to manually swap the periscope. Because technically I think it works, but visually it's a little confusing when you're on heat and it's not on heat.
Yeah.
Fuck it out. Okay, so let's make sure that this portion of everything works right now. So the super capacitors are doing their thing. We're gonna just like juice this up for like a couple seconds, let it really smolder. And then let's grab this one, heat it up. Alright. Now let's check. Okay, so it's shooting the mass. Switch to heat. And that's heat. Okay.
So it works. It just the ammo just looks a little weird.
Yeah. Which I can fix. Let's just say Smoka isn't the man we think he is. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, no. Okay, so one more component on all of these should be enough to fix this. Because the way it works is that when you have multiple in tandem, it's going to show you the output of the one that is first hooked up to it. So because the heat was hooked up to the periscope components, it's going to show the periscope of the heat. Which again, I can fix. I just need to figure out how best to... Because the trigger component doesn't need to change. That's fine. So if I move this over one, I can do this, copy there. And then I just need to... I need to do... a little bit of fucking funny magic here. God damn it. There we go. Grab all of this and move it over one to make my life just a tinge easier. So, let's see. So this one starts at 26. The next one will start at 33. So 6, 7. So we have to add 7, right? So 33. So this needs to go. We need one at 47 then. And then this one was at... This needs to go to 50, and then this one needs to go to 53, I think. So 53. No, not 553. And then this needs to go to 50. Okay. Before I go on hooking everything, just do a quick save. Okay, so from... Let me see.
so. So where am I starting at on this? 47. Right. So this needs to be 54 and then instead then. And then this needs to be 57. It should have the allocation that we need, so 47 is going to be the first one, which means that 26, 33. So this should be the first in the series then, right? We're looking for number 26, yeah, so okay, so this would be, in that case, 47. See if this conceptually works. Heat cannon. The fuck? Why can I take the positioning off? So I need another adder component, which once again we need to connect you to here, and you're 47, right? Yep. You signal out into here. Tear that off. What the fuck is this adder component doing? Now I'm confused. What is this adder component using? Module. What? is there 2 fucking adder components right? Son of a bitch. Wait, what? Oh, this is the one that had the. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so this one doesn't have anything connected to it. That's a defunct component. Which means. Okay, now I see it. God, that was so fucking confusing. Okay, this isn't being used for anything. Okay. Now I'm a bit more understanding of what's going on. Put a relay component over here. Should be fine. Now I just need to unhook from there. Like that. Then do this. Signal in. Signal out. Signal in. Signal in. Signal. Okay, so we're looking for target signal 0 on the first one. Target 0. Target signal 1 on the second. The output doesn't matter, I don't believe. Yeah, because we're gonna manually shut that. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just... So just delete these. Because this we can wire straight to here. Set channel. Wire you in here. Set channel. And then we can... Where's this coming from? Delete that. Okay. Then we need position in. Filter through both of these. Set the outputs. Set the outputs. This one is set for if receive 0. Yeah, so these can both directly wire into their respective that. And then the relay component here just needs to signal to this. There we go. Alright, fucking messy, but let's see if it works.
So, that's not a good sign.
Fuck. Hmm. Okay, so the gun works.
Just can't see.
Right. Hmm. I'm gonna guess this is a limitation of the sub builder more than anything else.
I mean, if anything, just having separate periscopes isn't the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, that
I
looks to be
would
the
feel
case.
I would feel bad with you having to rip apart everything, but I mean, I don't want to.
What I can do is I can just reload before I started doing all the fucky shit there. In theory, it should work, but in practice, it was not.
I mean, also, like, if you want to keep the dual guns like that, just have the ammo counters be off. I mean, because they're right below us anyways. I mean, and I mean, if the gun stops shooting, I'm gonna tab out and see, hey, my ammo out.
The only issue now is how do I gotta like rewire a bunch of the shit, so I gotta figure out how best to do that.
To separate them?
Yeah. So they're both... So I already have that separated at the very least. I just need to fucking...
I mean, do you want to separate them?
I kind of have to at this point.
Okay.
If I want it to be
it's not like you're limited by tonight. I mean, I'll be busy tomorrow anyways. You have time.
Dude, what the fuck is happening here? Okay. Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things that I want to get it wrapped up tonight, honestly. So that way I can say it's done and dusted.
Ready for Saturday?
Or whenever we do it.
Probably Sunday. I got an exam Saturday. Ah.
Okay. I might have a very ghetto way of doing this. So hear me out. The biggest thing that's annoying about it is the fact that you might be using the heat gun and it shows the heat for the power and how much ammo it has on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or you might be using the mass driver and it's still going to show the heat values.
I mean, that's what I was kind of implying before.
What if it shows neither? I feel like it would be better to show neither ammo and power percentage rather than only one.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Unless you want to separate it, because I feel like at that point you might as well just separate it.
Well, my two options are to add another periscope here, which then means that I have to rewire a bunch of shit here, which will be annoying. Because I kind of have the concept of you click something and you swap the type of gun that it's using. Now, it wouldn't be catastrophic to redo it, but
More like another hour.
maybe not even another hour, just...
Well, also, it'd also be kind of weird, honestly, now that I think about it, to have them be separate periscopes, because... do you mean, like, putting them in the middle? Between each one?
What do you mean?
Where would you put the new periscopes at?
That's the thing. I don't really know where a good place to put the second periscope would be. I mean, I can move this to the left and then have one be facing in the middle right here. So you have one on the left and the right, but then...
I mean, you have those middle spots. If you're gonna get rid of the buttons and the text.
Well, you still need the buttons, because you're still panning between each camera.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Honestly, probably in that case, the getaway is probably a better way to go about it.
Annoying as it is, yeah. Now, do you want to know what the getaway is?
What?
You're gonna fucking love this.
I don't like how you're already shifting all of them to the right. Is that all it is?
Well, no. What I have to do first is I have to shift them like this so that I can access like the whatchamacallit on all of them.
Separate.
Yeah, these. So I'm gonna unplug the fucking position of them. Now, if you remember what I had said before, I believe that the way it works is it will, when you have multiple wired like this, it's going to show the perspective of the first one you wire, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what if we do something really dumb? I don't even know if this is gonna work. But what if we add actually, it would be easier just do this where I go Control C, Control V, and then tack this one. Move this over here. Hidden in game. And now I wire it like this. Signal out goes to here first. Position in. Then we wire it to the next one. Then we not wire it to the next one. And then, so that should have, yeah, all three of them are wired. Now what I'm gonna do is put that there. I'm just gonna leave it like that for right now, and this will be -1, I think. So I'm gonna load in. Now if I do that, oh no.
What did you do? Oh, that number is changing rapidly.
Wait, what the fuck?
Is it giving you internal gun access?
Oh, son of a bitch.
How fucked up do you have this wired?
The wires are like all fucked now. What happened? That's not even an issue with this. This is an issue up here. What the fuck happened?
Something got like horribly crossed.
So this was gonna be a new thing, but we don't need that. This is currently periscope out. The outer component here sets it. And this tells us which. So this adds the modulo and this, which means we're set on 26, and then we hop through the rest. I'll put that to here. So our channel should be 26. Set text. What's this memory component? 0. Adder component here. What is this adder component using? Modulo plus default. So it's our modulo plus 1. So this should be what we're setting the text to. So why the fuck is this hooked up here? What even is this? That's, yeah, no, fucking take that off. Don't know why that wire was there. So that should be plugging into the right place. Periscope. Adder components. And then this is a redundant piece here. This doesn't do anything. Son of a bitch. That was the one that did something. I forgot that there's a fucking false component there. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna just reload back to this point and figure out what needs to be changed. Okay, so that's the one with everything on it. That's the one with nothing on it. Drag that one back down and get rid of this one. Eventually. There we go. Delete. This is currently doing nothing. Was that why? No. That should still be wired to 50, right? If I component. It's wired to 57, and then the trigger's wired to 50, right? Yes. So okay. So this should be wired to 47. Fucking Christ, come on. There we go. 47, and then this one wired to 50. And this one, so this is where I probably messed up, right? So that goes up to 18. And I mean, this one's the last component, I believe, right? So channel 11. that's 2. We're looking for 7 or 8. Here we go. So this is it. So we start at 26. If I remember correctly, right? Yeah, we start at 26. So this is first channel, so modulo 7. This starts at channel 26. This one would go up to 33, 'cause 7. And that should be correct. And we can pull out this piece. Alright, let's start here and see what it does. So this one should be, yep, and then if I go to, why is that happening? Something is unbelievably borked here. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, so there's probably some logic issue there. Okay, so now... Okay. I think the issue is, like, when you do negative, it starts to freak out. And not... Yeah. Okay. So I need to use, like, an absolute in there somewhere.
Okay.
Turn to editor. So that wasn't an issue with like improper wiring. That's just a slight issue with this component. So we need to put an absolute value above it, and then we can wire. So that goes into signal check there, right? So that's okay. So we need to set this into here. From there, and then this we need to connect. Take that off, and then connect it up to here. Signal in there. All right. And then just replicate that for all 3. Right, that's correct. Yes, okay. All right. So now test that real quick, make sure that works. I love programming.
Does it work?
Let me check. I just say that because that's like one of those things that would fucking happen while you're just working on random code.
Huh, this negative number is evil for unknown reasons. I guess I shall not use it.
Alright, so there, it doesn't work quite.
What's it not doing? Just letting you look into the periscopes?
No, because so let me run through this in my head real quick to kind of figure out what the issue is exactly. Okay, so I think what I need to do then is not wire it through there. I need instead to wire straight in here like I had it before. Unplug that. So basically unplug from both sides there. So output. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, and then that one as well. And instead of having a modulo here, so I think that should, in theory, work. So this needs everything except this one. Got it. So replace the modulo here. Replace the modulo here. Replace the modulo here. place the modulo here. This modulo instead needs to get output to here. You know, this is essentially what spaghetti code looks like, Lanny.
I can imagine. This looks like whenever I tried to use Scratch once in middle school.
If I cared about being clean, this would be a different story, but I fucking don't. This will be incomprehensible gibberish to everybody but me. Incomprehensible. Have a pleasant day. Okay, so that should rerouted. Been streaming for 5 hours. I know. I fucking did not intend for this. But Jod said, "Get fucking cranking, boy." And I said, "Sir, yes, sir." I mean, I think technically it works. Let's see. It's gun 4, gun 5. Oh, okay. I'm also just gonna do myself a big Flavor Flav and make this. I'm gonna take a hacky solution here. What is our modulus? So it's a value 8. So let's do this value is 8,000. This is modulus 7, so we're going to do 7,000. And this one's modulus 3, so 3,000. And that should also just completely... So the issue was, Lanny, that if you went backwards first, it would put it into the negative, and the modulo of the absolute, or the modulus there would mean that if we needed to be on camera 6, which should be, for example, let's say the first camera starts at channel 20, we would jump to channel 26 to be on camera 6. But if you'd went left first, the number would be negative, so it would be -6, so you'd be at channel like 14 instead. Absoluting that made it so that it would always be at the right camera, but then it would be, if you go negative in the internal memory, you would still have -6 selected, which means that hitting add would make you jump backwards a camera instead of forwards a camera. And hitting negative would put you to -7, which is camera 7.
So you need so your whole point is to avoid negatives, but by doing that you create an internal negative.
The internal
And it
negative
causes
is
your-
still saved, so whenever you're using the buttons to navigate between the cameras, it flip-flops essentially. Going more negative increases the camera you're supposed to be on, whereas adding would instead lower the camera you're supposed to be on.
Jesus.
So I have now changed that by setting the internal value to be times 1000. So you would have to go left 1000 times over in order to get into the negative.
Does that reset every time you load into a new area?
Don't know. Worst case, I'll tear up the fucking roof and reprogram it.
Bon voyage.
But it should be good now.
How about you set it to 999999999?
Well, no, because I can't do that. It has to be a value of the modulo. Otherwise, it won't start on the first index.
Lovely.
Alright, now I can do the funny thing that I was trying to do. Now that I know that that glitch exists and has been patched. Remember like fucking half an hour ago when I said I was gonna do that?
Yeah.
I'm genuinely like befuddled by the fact that that much time has passed, but... Alright, position out.
Hey, I'm living in it.
I'm fucking here, dog.
Oh, I just dropped my phone on my dick. Oh, fuck.
Oh, penis phone.
Sorry, I'm getting my sleep world is soon.
Dude, it's if you gotta go, you gotta go. You know, like I'm not gonna
Nah,
fucking
I'm invested.
invested in seeing this through.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotta make sure you finish.
I didn't like that. Alright, so here was the hacky solution. Essentially, I'm gonna put an invisible one in there that won't be seen. And I'll hook that one up first so that it shouldn't be connected to any loader or capacitor, so it won't display either. So... and it didn't fucking care. Well, I did make an attempt.
So what now?
That's a good fucking question.
Stabs knife through computer.
Blows up computer with mind. Okay. Like Jod said, where there's a will, there's a way. The way is just looking like sewer slide is all. Let me see if I can do this. Barotrauma linking 2 guns to 1 periscope.
Go away, Code Vampire. Codula. Dude, I have like frozen mac and cheese in my freezer, and I really want to eat it, but I know if we eat a whole meal right now, I'm not gonna sleep till 4.
Dude, I'm fucking hungry.
Ooh, eat the meal. Round meal.
Boy dinner.
Ew.
Can I like just link a gun to the periscope? Can that work? Wait, it worked. Raise his eyebrow. Wait, no, I don't want to link to that one. Unlink. I don't like you. Alright, what if I link both these periscopes to this? Or both these guns to this periscope? What happened then? What happened, video game? What? I did a whole lot of fucking nothing. Well, time to shoot my wife. Wait, I ain't got one of those, never mind. Wait. No, I don't have those hooked up yet either. Fuck! It's over! But you know what? You know what I could do?
What?
Just say fuck it and not care.
What does that mean?
It means exactly that. Fuck it, I don't care. Somebody else can complain about it later.
So, does it work?
It works. It works perfectly fine. Like, here, I'll show you. So, like, if and I go up here, right?
Oh.
Currently it's set to mass accelerator. If I go in and hold the shoot button, the mass accelerator shoots. If I flip it to heat, the heat shoots.
Okay.
It's just a case of down here you see the heat boxes and the heat power. Whereas when you saw up at the mass, you don't see that.
So the thing I told you is what we're defaulting on.
Correct.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
What do you mean you're not gonna hurt me? I wanted to avoid this. I wanted it to be better.
It's alright.
But it can't be better, because it hates me.
You sound psychotic suddenly.
What do you mean I sound psychotic?
He says in a psychotic, desperate voice.
I just wanted it to swap to where it would show you the ammo and the power for the gun that you're using. But I can't have that because this is a evil world. Now here's something I gotta check on all these. Because if for whatever reason one of these shows the mass, I think I would probably have an aneurysm. Okay, yeah, it's the same problem. Inshallah.
Alright. I was talking to Heather back this. He was worried that having this many guns would be kind of overpowered, but at this rate, I'm too scared to tell you to get rid of them.
It's only as overpowered as the ship is coordinated, because let's say that there's something on the top, bottom, and left.
I get you.
You can only really use the flat guns and the twos, so you have to pick and choose where you're gonna shoot. You have a lot of coverage, but you don't have a lot of coverage all at one time.
I get you.
And the heat allows you to just brush anything that's like on top of the sub off. Whereas the mass drivers are there to let you get your long range shots as something's coming in. Not to mention, I'm fine with the ship being a little stronger on I need to change that because if you, yeah, that doesn't look quite right. Oh God, oh Jesus. But yeah, no, I'm fine with the ship being stronger side of things when the alternative is we get hit and if we actually get breached, we have to spend enormous amounts of resources recovering.
Mm.
Okay. So I think that only leaves like one more thing to wire up. And that's just adding a supercapacitor for the internal guns. The only question is how do I wire that up? What is there? 8 guns? I guess first 4 will be on one, second 4 will be on the other. And then I'll just like attach those up here next to the actual one that's controlling those. So let's scale it down to like that size. Mirror it on the Y. Honestly, just delete this. Get this into position as is necessary. Like so. Control C, Control V. And there we go. Now wire them. We'll use... I got some stale ones over here. I could use it on this one. Why not? This is like internal sub system, so just wire it through that. Power it in. Another one. Power in. And power out. We'll set this one to the first 4. So then we go clockwise on this, I think. Right? Yeah, that's number 2. Realized I have one, like, another thing to do after this, but that'll be it for the night when I get these wired up.
Alright.
I just need to, like, stock everything with the general supplies we need to spawn in with, and then
that's it.
I believe that's it, unless I get so fucking aggravated by, like, the fact that I wasn't able to figure it out that I sit there for umpteenth amount of hours trying to figure out how to get the periscope swapping working properly.
Ask on the subreddit.
Ew, Reddit.
Where else are you gonna go? 4chan? This place is gone.
The place got fucking nuked.
Truth nuked.
Truth Social nuked. Ooh, scary. Ooh, so scary.
China Lizz's Truth nuke.
I'm about to drop bombs of truth! They have weapons of mass destruction, also known as the truth. You know, this is honestly what I get for underestimating the amount of time it would take me to wire everything up. Truly, I am punished. Alright then, set the default charge rate on these. Save it. Okay. Alright, Laney, you ready to watch a funny moment? Family Guy funny moment, even?
Yeah.
Check this shit out. Alright, here we go. Allow me to find my friends.
Hey, did you put the right supercapacitors on?
What do you mean?
Like the one from the mod that we have?
Dunno. They work, so that's all that matters.
But what if they have like cool like electrical repairs on them?
Dude, it's gonna be the same. Oh, here we go. Shut up. Shut up!
Hey, well, let's check those supercapacitors, why don't we?
It's not the supercapacitor, it's the fact that this wasn't linked, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, now it's linked. Okay, I just have to link the fucking ammo to the gun. I just fucking mislinked. There we go. Alright, there we go.
You should
7.
check.
Alright, I'll check in a second. 6. 5. 4. 3. Oh, we fucky wucky. What the fuck? What just got linked where? What is that link? What? Did the wall get linked to the fucking... What is that? What the fuck is that link? Stop. Delete it.
Steve's lava chicken so freaking
I'm
good.
just so fucking confused. What is you linked to? Chain gun loader. What? What is this link? Alright, you know what? It's a problem for later. No, it isn't. It's gonna piss me off so bad. Why? What are you linked to?
Maybe just a visual bug, and if you like save and reload it, it'll go away.
Save. Alright. Now please, God, let me eviscerate somebody. Okay, -1. Die. Well, the internal gun works.
Check those capacitors, eh? I'm so sorry.
You're good? You're good? Capacitor. Let me move. All right, here's how I'll determine it. All right, I'm
Okay.
gonna put a capacitor there, and I'm gonna put a capacitor here, and we're just gonna see. We're gonna go up to it, and we're gonna like just interact with it. All right. So first things first. No discernible difference between these two.
Okay.
All right. Let's load in real quick. I'm gonna have to go brain the fucking engineer to get a wrench or a screwdriver, but it's fine. Give me this. I don't need you anymore. Alright, there's downstairs. Alright. There's no difference.
What if they get damaged?
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, what? Oh. Where?
Fuck.
Do you need like a dive helmet?
I think you do.
That's crazy.
I don't think I can repair them.
It's okay. I won't fuck with you about it.
I can promise you there's not gonna be like any other minigame other than the click with fucking wrench.
Oh, if it's dangerous.
You blow up, you die, soggy.
Oh.
Fucking. Okay. Dive. Diving. Oh boy. So everything needs a dive helmet, huh? Kind of forgot about that. Kind of not looking forward to that one. They all need fucking oxygen, so oxygen. I'm sorry, what goes in here? Battery? Maybe battery. Meh.
What?
I don't know what goes in there. I put battery in and it went in, but then it doesn't say anything. I'm putting a battery in all of them. I don't care. Not a disposable battery. Those fucking suck really bad.
Those ones are funny.
What? The one that
What
goes
mod does that?
pop? Fuck, I can't remember off the top of my head. Let me look.
You might go check the
Barotraumatic.
page.
You can check in the sub creator because it tells you what mod something's from.
I meant the like helmet requirement.
All right. Yeah, it's battery. Okay, it's battery, and you can put like, oh, you have to like.
Oh, so the battery's for the helmet walkie-talkie. What is going on?
So I think I remember what it is now.
What do you remember?
I have to go to the page to remember what specifically the item is.
What kind of bullshit have you wrought upon?
So, yeah, here it is. You need suit sealing.
What fucking mod is this?
The mod that makes it so you don't just put on a dive suit and are fucking big chillin'.
How does it work with other suits then that are modded, like the ones you get from the bear thing?
Probably doesn't matter. I think it'll only change like the suits that it accounts for.
Drop one and like check it out just in case.
So like which one?
Engineer.
Engineer. So like the EXO?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
And then like maybe like another modded suit that doesn't like require a helmet from that mod.
Okay. So we'll put the engineer suit there, and then what if I just type suit?
I mean, there's a suit button
There's a
on
what?
the filter. On the filter, there's a button for suit.
True, diving.
I just don't want to run into a problem when we're like, that deep
Let's grab
in.
the spuds. All right. Well, we'll check with the spuds.
And if you could, just walk them outside and sit
Yeah.
there.
So we'll start with this one. I think I'm gonna pop. I think. No, we're good. Wait! No!
Oh, they sucked in.
No, it's just sinking!
Why is it sinking?
Fuck. Okay, the spud worked.
Okay, so that's what it was. It wasn't like you popping. It was the ship fucking sinking.
Earlier when I put the other suit on, or just right then?
I bet as like the shaking I saw this.
Yeah, the shaking was just the ship going.
Why was it doing that?
I don't know.
Maybe because you didn't set like a course or something?
Maybe. I can't move. Okay. Grab one of these.
I think you need a fuel rod.
Yeah. I need a fuel rod to power it. So, fuck. Take it off. Okay. Can I can't just pick it up. All right. We go grab a fuel rod.
Bad radiation.
How the fuck do I? Fuck. There we go.
How did you open it?
You just hit E on it.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Okay. I'll plug you in.
Stop.
Alright. Goodbye, ship.
I hope that isn't just a part of like a regular gameplay.
What, the ship sinking?
Yeah.
It probably is just something with the fucking ballast not being set properly out the gate. Like here, let me... So I mean, we saw with the... Anything that doesn't have the capability to add it right now, looks like it works fine. I will say there are compatibility patches that I need to look at so I can throw those in to, further fuck us in our entire life. Alright. So let me... Yeah, see our current descent velocity. So if I set it to autopilot maintain position, it'll equalize it.
Okay, so it was just on manual.
Yeah. So now let's see, how does this fucking work? So I grab the suit, I grab the helmet, close pressure valve. Okay, I'm pressurized. Now if I open pressure valve, open pressure
Oh,
valve.
so you have to like depressurize?
Yeah, you've got to pressurize. And the pressure valve should be closed now. So now if I go out, I'm good. Now,
What just prevents you from being like constantly non-pressurized?
the fact that this shit is like just chunky as fuck. So I'm gonna
Oh.
open the pressure valve now. And I think I am super dying. I'm super dying. And now if I close the pressure valve, I repressurize. So yeah, this is the speed of a dive suit.
When you're pressurized.
No, just when you're wearing a dive suit.
Okay, but there's no downside to having it pre-closed before you do anything.
No, it's just this situation of like, instead of like being like, oh, the ship is entirely flooded, let me just go put on a dive suit and be perfect. That's gonna piss me off.
What? Oh, is this the gun like?
No, the stare.
Oh.
I'll have to change that a little bit. But yeah, so it's to combat against like, okay, let's say the dive room is fully flooded right now. I'm just gonna put on my suit and be perfectly fine. Cause like, if for whatever reason the entire place is flooded, I wouldn't really be able to close my pressure valve. Like if I try to do that outside, we'll see what happens.
You know, Ace or Smoker are playing this for their first time.
And I will explain it to all of them.
If we die, we don't lose our skills, right? In terms of our points that we use.
I don't think so. I think it like will nerf your XP gained.
Okay. What does that mean? It's green.
It just means that I'm clear right now, and if I like open the pressure valve, I'm going to bloop.
Does suit sealant just go away over time, or is it just an item you have to have installed?
Yeah, over time it will. But it like you can see like after doing all of that, it's only gone down by 96%, or it's only gone down by 4%. It's at 96.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, suit sealant is pretty fucking easy to make. Oh, seal. Yeah, suit seal you make 2 from 2 rubber and then elastin, so it will be fine. It's just one of those things to like keep in mind.
I get you.
I would say it further adds to the whole thing of this ship, while it's strong, is entirely about making sure that things don't happen. And if something does happen out of your control, you're fucking gone. But
What'd you get hurt by?
me?
Oh. That's not very nice.
And if I ever need to get to the components, I could do it that way. Just woke up, you got it working yet? The sub is basically working now. There's only like a couple things that still need to be like touched upon. And then it'll be fully complete. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was that needed to be done. Oh, putting in items in the sub, like filling up the cabinets with stuff because it's still empty as is. And then there's one bug that I can't fucking figure out how to make work without adding another periscope, and I can't be arsed to do that right now since I have a bunch of fucking wiring done. But let me just save what we got currently. The issue is if I come over here, Death Nerd's XP gain and loses items. Oh, Nerf's XP gain and loses items. Yeah, so that you'll keep your points that you've spent. So the issue is right here. So we've got 2 guns tied to the same periscope. Currently it's set to use the mash driver, and it works. It does shoot the mash driver as is necessary, but it has the inventory for the heat cannon. And then if I swap it to heat cannon, the heat cannon works perfectly fine. So it's just like a fucking visual thing. Technically it's functional, and you can always reference down here to make sure, but otherwise it's just like a minor nuisance. And yeah, Well, I think that that's fucking it for tonight. Look at what we have, Lanny. Isn't it glorious? Aren't you excited to get on this?
If you flip it sideways, it looks like something that would attach to a like terminal in Subnautica.
Yeah?
Yes. Or perhaps a RimWorld mech healer serum.
Hey everybody, it was a fun stream. I'll fucking, I guess, talk to you tomorrow. I don't know. I didn't expect to go 6 hours today. Maybe I'll just crash tomorrow. We'll fucking do a community night this weekend. Maybe SCP Secret Lab again. I don't know. I don't know. Go to the Discord and look at the fucking announcements there. Lanny, say bye to everybody.
As per your regulation, I'll say boy. my name's Lenny. I got a big farm. I eat the blueberries all the day. Bye.